Hello. Bah. How's it going? How's it going? Hi, Peach. Hi, Creeper. Hi, Cadet. How's it going? How's it going? I stayed up till 4 a.m. last night. I stayed up till 4 a.m. just watching Gordon Ramsay and having some food. I just couldn't sleep last night, and I don't know why. But luckily, I did get 4 hours of sleep and everything. How's it going? How's it going? What have your buddies been doing? Or what have you been doing ever since you woke up? Just got out of the shower? You forgot to use shampoo, didn't you? No, I'm kidding. I'm just waking myself up. I'm having a fresh cold one already right off the bat, and I've also been finally working on one of the chapters of, you know, Monolore of Vengeful Revenant, because I was like, okay, I think I've been doing a little too much editing and whatnot. I think it's about time I do a chapter and whatnot. Sleeping late as usual, waking up late as usual. That's not good. That's not good. I don't think you should. I think you should not really be doing that. Keeping yourself up late for no reason. Even I wouldn't really be doing that too much. Like I would not be able to stand keeping myself up for like that long. Finally home, job done for today. Man, you know what's funny is I remember how being a streamer or a VTuber, right? It heavily reminds me of how sometimes I'll have that one guy like try to like roast me or something. He's like, hey, I got something that'll scare you, a job application. And I'm like, haha, I got something that'll scare you even more, the economy. So it's kind of like, hey, you think I'd be a full-time VTuber? No, I would not be if I could easily get a job and whatnot. It's like I have a choice at times, man. Speaking of which, I remember how I couldn't take a shower for like a full week because like I think it was like during when they were moving stuff around in our apartment. They were we had to put stuff in the tub in our bathroom, so I couldn't really take a shower for like a whole week, and my hair was like kind of all over the place. So I was like, okay, that's it. I'm moving stuff out of the shower, and I had to like drag everything out. And then I finally took a shower. I'm like, ah, yes, great stress relief. I hate it when that happens. You know what's hilarious is that I think I'm one of those kind of guys that stays in the shower for like more than 30 minutes or an hour. And it's kind of funny because people would kind of question, why would you be in the shower for that long? Well, I'll tell you why I'm in the shower for that long. It's literally because it's like one of the only moments of peace you get as a man, and it's one of the most mind relaxations thing. Like, well, sorry, that's not the correct way to word it. It's like one of the most relaxing moments you can have in your day without having to stress out about everything. Not to mention that sometimes I just like sit and let the water run just so I can listen to like the sound of the shower and just relax a little. I don't know why. I feel like I'm one of those kind of people. I feel like I am one of those kind of people. Baths relaxing too. I don't take baths. I don't take baths. Baths to me are kind of a little weird. Baths to me are kind of a little weird. I don't know why. I feel like that's just me. But yeah, today, oh my god, my tongue twister, Jesus. Today, I'm gonna be watching some of the stuff you guys put on reaction suggestions. I saw Cadet post these two TF2 videos. And I was like, okay, I have to watch these knowing that TF2 animations are just dumb yet hilarious. So this one right here. What is this one called? Competitive Misadventures. It's kind of nice that I get to just open up with this because I just get to have my drink. I just get to have my drink while I watch this silly thing right here. Okay, competitive misadventures. You know what? Let's have it full screen in 1 second. Let's have it full screen. Let me just move my shelf over here. There you guys are. Now there's not too much of the thing being covered up. So we put that on. All right. Let's see what this is about. Do I got my drink? I do got my drink. I'm ready to see what kind of funny shenanigans you have suggested here. Competitive misadventures. Oh my god. That's me starting my day with a soda.
Peace. Okay, peace off, you drunk cyclops.
Sandwich assembly kit.
Job well done.
Could you imagine if such thing existed? A sandwich assembly kit?
Frat boy.
Fat boy.
Yeah.
Engineer, come. I have good stuff.
Have you guys ever had friends in your contacts and you always gave them the dumbest yet silliest names?
Precious sandwich.
God.
My sandwich.
I think I called one of my friends Jesus because he kind of had the hairstyle of Jesus.
Incoming. Don't touch that darn thing.
No. I feel tremor. I think I've developed a cancer.
What? What?
Ça a commencé avec un mystérieux bracelet. C'est super d'avoir de super pouvoirs à son poignet. Il est vraiment...
Oh god.
Watch and learn.
Oh god. What the fuck? Whoever designs these animation.
I make it look easy. Fast rate. Behold your winner.
Whoever makes these kinds of animations are
You're
so
right.
fucking...
But of course.
They're so creative, but at the same time, they're so high on crack.
Oh no.
God help us.
He just offers an attack.
Much obliged.
What did he turn into milk?
Preposterous.
Medic. Yeah. Got him.
Danke. Wonderful. Another procedure.
What? Wait, did he just turn into a milk jug or something? Oh, of course it's bleach. I quit of eating cock. Yes.
Pyro is dead. He's nice. Doctor!
Yes.
Help!
Oh my god.
The pyro is not alive. Wunderbar.
Oh my god.
Oh, look, it's a tea party.
What the fuck?
Smells like Canadian mailbox.
Yes!
Wait, what did he say? Canadian what?
Smells like Canadian mailbox.
Yes!
Oi!
Male
Get over
folks?
here and help me peace. No.
Okay.
Thanks, mate. Do not even think about doing it.
Is this
Oh god.
filthy bushman?
Sniper is dead! He's nice. I am still alive!
God, the ambassador. The ambassador's actually really useful if you land your shots.
We need to move that.
Box. Drop your socks. Spy. I am Fartlip certified.
Oh god. There's an engine blaster, isn't it? Oh, it doesn't. Surprisingly, I thought it was gonna
Your
explode.
forklift license has expired.
Oh,
Have
shit.
a pleasant day.
Wait, what the fuck?
I called it! I called it! I was expecting it to explode! I fucking called it! I fucking called it.
God damn
Oh
it.
god, that's beautiful.
Nobody likes you, soldier boy.
Don't feel bad.
Oh my god.
I have this.
What's that?
Pornography.
Random American fruit pain is. Mine.
I
will kill any
remember
man
I
who tries to
used
take this
that.
from me.
I used that as a
Is this
as a
crap
meme in one of my
fireproof?
videos. I think it was in my Minecraft video.
Hell, men. Oh. No!
Oh
Damn
no.
you, Scout!
Tommy.
Ha! Bitch!
I have another.
Sorry, son.
Screw you, guys. I will go home.
Spy, I'm going to tell you a secret. One time I got a job in Canadian facility full of robots.
Alert! The center control point is being
Yeah,
captured.
robots in Canada?
Yeehaw! I need some help.
But of course. Watch and learn.
Spy
Critical
around here.
miss?
Giddy up.
What the fuck?
Alrighty then. Gotta move that gear.
Oh god. Every time I see so many engineers as spy, it's almost you're not only in heaven, you're also going against paranoia hell.
Well, I will ask Miss Pauling out.
It was
And you
beaten to
can
death.
be here. Play
Jesus.
this game.
Son of a-
69.
Damn it.
Oh god. That was a really beautiful one. God. These Team Fortress 2 animations, they're just so filled with crack and meth, and it's so goddamn hilarious. Oh my god. Yeah, no, Cadet suggested this one. This was a really funny one. And this is the second one he suggested, so we're gonna watch that. But that was goddamn hilarious. I love that so much. Oh god. Oh my, I just like the fact how I literally predicted what was gonna happen in the forklift. The forklift, I was like, why does this look like it's gonna blow up? And it fucking blows up. My god. So it's just crazy how you still how you surprisingly manage oh my god, ADHD. I'm surprised how these animators surprisingly managed to just come up with the dumbest things, and they managed to just put it all together into this. Oh god, it's so hilarious. All right, Mondays troubles. Let's see what the hell this one is cooking.
Come on. Wicked.
This is a spy's worst nightmare.
Piece of peace.
I say this as a spy main.
Bloody do. There you go.
Oh well, that solves that problem.
Hey. Ah, peace.
That solves that problem.
Soup can.
What the fuck? fuck?
Oh, I'm gonna eat you.
What? Huh? Curse of Poop Sock.
This is a good Canadian
All right.
tea.
Is Soldier Canadian? No, he's not, is he?
Indeed. Smells like lavender and my crap
Oh, God.
box.
Top shelf.
And me every time the mail comes in. Oh, bumper carts. When was the last time you guys ever rode bumper carts in your life? Oh my god. The last time I ever rode bumper carts was like, I think it was 5 years ago.
Walk and learn.
Jesus. Oh shit. Oh wow. He actually just stops? And he just blows up, doesn't he?
Delicious.
Fucking damn it, heavy.
Uh,
Words cannot express how much I hate you right now.
You stupid.
I
God,
will not
it's so
tolerate
good.
this crap, Sputnik.
Doom cops. You are trying my patience.
Every time I see a
I
doctor, I
will
don't know
your
why. I'm just
father-
reminded of
I
Cadet.
don't give a crap.
I see a German
I
doctor
have
and I'm
big
just
book
reminded
of
of
bucks
Cadet.
for
Of
20
Cadet.
bucks.
Yeah.
Now, doctor.
What the fuck?
Konnichiwa and fuck you, soldier. I got
What the
connection
fuck?
to the Russian mafia, and they are coming to break your legs. Also, your penis is very tiny.
That's how I lost my medical license before surgery.
It's bigger than you think.
Don't feel bad. I have a bottle of Chateau Backstab.
Oh my god. I really have not. Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm going to.
No. You drunk pain is sucking Canadian crossdresser.
Hell.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What did he just say? A pleasure to be back, sir. Hi, Artorius. How's it going? We're just reacting to some silly videos. What did he just say? What did he just call it?
Oh, I'm going to.
No. You drunk pain is sucking Canadian crossdresser.
Canadian crossdresser.
Bloody hell.
Spy! Do you have
There's
Spider-Man
so much
movie?
hilarious
No.
Canadian hate here. It's
But
kind of
I
funny.
know. Who does?
Oh.
Your mother?
Come on. Thanks.
Oh,
Good shot.
Oh, what's up?
that was actually pretty good.
Scout.
You look like a camper van.
Yes. I have good stuff.
Oh my god. You look like a camper van turns into a camper
All right,
van.
listen to me very carefully as I talk to you, all right? Do you have
Oh,
any
God.
ideas how we failed? Any idea at all?
Is that?
No?
I was about to say,
Nothing?
is that
Yeah, that's
actually
what I
a
thought. Well,
scout
silence
cosmetic? Because
goal,
if
what
I
you
saw
want.
a
Not to tell me the
scout
foot
looking
long
like that, I'd be
sandwich
like,
with
oh
open
god,
wide,
that's a
'cause I'm about to
weeb.
wash it down with your teeth. Is that what you think? Well, maybe you should just shut your fucking mouth. That's what I think. I think that sounds like a pretty damn good idea.
Is there a point to your lives? My skill is wasted on this team.
You wimps suck. I will do this myself. Yeah, laugh it up.
What the fuck? What?
Oh, dear.
I had several questions and
President must feel like all the time.
I was about to say I have several
Is this for me?
that one segment I had several questions for.
I am back!
What the fuck?
I am ready.
No, okay, American.
I will
What
send
the
my condolences
hell?
to your next of kin.
Yeah, why don't you come over and say that to my face, tough guy?
What is this supposed to be a reference to?
Psych!
Damn it!
Nice try, dumbass. I'm running circles around you.
Jesus
You
Christ.
don't know how to fight.
I am gonna mess you.
Oh, Tohu.
Incoming. Playing.
I've never. What is it a bullet hell? Yeah, no, I was about to say I've never played
Got anything funny to
Tohu
say about
or
that, funny man?
seen
No, seriously.
much about
what the hell was
Tohu
that
before.
Get a man's weapon, son. Come on.
I feel like I need to like I probably need to like at least just look at it
Stupid.
because I what? What?
You're looking for a new friend.
crap? Yeah.
Oh my god. The silliness and everything is just so hilarious in this. But I was about to say I've never seen Tohu before, or like I didn't even knew like Tohu had any games. I've just heard a lot about Tohu like way back then. I just never like looked it up or looked into it and whatnot. But yeah, holy, think you'd like it? I'll have to check it out. You never know. But yeah, that one was another dumb, silly one. I can already imagine that this guy makes like a lot more funny TF2 videos, and I can just imagine how hilarious it would all be. But yeah, again with the fucking bumper cars exploding. It was so easy to tell that the bumper cars were gonna explode. Oh my. Hold on. What? Oh, but Window Capture also catches that? Okay, I was about to say the Discord's in the back. What is this? I'm at Soup. I've seen that one. I've seen that one so many years ago. I remember the first time I even saw I'm at Soup was when I saw the Prules well no here here's the thing. I've seen that one because there was a Dark Souls version of it in Italian, and I watched that. And actually, here I don't know if you've seen it, but there's the Dark Souls version of it by the Pruld, and you saw the Undertale version of it. Oh no, this is the Dark Souls version that I watched, and it made me laugh my ass off when I was like 14 years old or something. I don't know. It was in my like Dark Souls age. The Pruld, yeah. It was this one right here. This was the one I watched when I was like kind of like a fresh teenager. Hold on.
Ehi Soler, dimmi tutto.
Oh god, there's no captions. Hold on.
Ehi Soler, dimmi tutto. Ho bisogno di te, posso evocarti?
Oh, non adesso, Lautrec, sto
Oh, God,
cercando
hold
il
on,
sole.
I'm gonna-
Bene, allora trovalo e metti il simbolo di evocazione.
Oh, mi piacerebbe,
There
ma
we
non
go.
riesco a trovarlo.
Che
I gotta put the subtitles up here.
significa non riesci a trovarlo?
Non riesco a trovarlo, è tutto buio.
Che significa è tutto buio?
Significa che
Oh
è tutto
my
buio.
God.
Allora vai verso la luce!
Ok, non c'è bisogno di urlare. È ancora buio.
Che significa è ancora buio?
È ancora tutto buio.
Allora vai nella prossima area!
È ancora buio.
Dove ti trovi adesso?
Sono circondato dal buio.
Che tipo di
buio!
buio?
Buio, l'ho messo!
Perché
Che
stai
cazzo
cercando il
l'ho
sole
messo! Vaffanculo! Oh god, it's so dumb and so silly. No, it's fine. It's fine. He's just letting his Italian out because you know this video is made by an Italian. It's fine. But yeah, that's the phrase. Yeah, but just that. Oh god.
Hello?
It's so dumb and so stupid. But yeah, the I'm at Soup one. This was the one I watched right after that one because it's
Hey, what's up? I need your help. Can you come here? I can't. I'm buying clothes. All right, well, hurry up and come over here.
Yeah,
I
this
can't
was the
find
one
them.
I saw
What do you mean
right
you can't
after
find
because
them?
this
I
is the
can't find them. There's
original.
only soup. What do you mean there's only soup? It means there's only soup. Well, then get out of the soup aisle! All right, you don't have to shout at me! There's more soup! What do you mean there's more soup? There's just more soup! Go into the next aisle! There's still soup! Where are you right now? I'm at soup! What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup! What store are you in? I'm at the soup store! Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you!
There's also Elder Souls by The Pearled. Oh my god, I think I've seen like almost every one of Pearled's animations. Actually, let me look up The Pearled. The Pearled. Let me see here. The Pearled. He streams now. He does a lot of streaming and whatnot, but this guy was like the Pearled was like the holy trinity of he was like the holy trinity of like Dark Souls animations and parodies. Not to mention the funny dance and whatnot. I would see his way back then I used to go to a gaming restaurant bar where they had game setups and consoles set up like all over the place where you could just play some games and even eat. And they had some like screens that were just playing some funny game animations and whatnot, and this was one of them. They had the Pearl's video playing in one of the screens, and it was so cool. I was like, oh my god, it's the Pearled! It's the Pearled! And whatnot. So yeah, Dave and Buster's. Who's Dave? Who's Dave and Buster's? But yeah. In the dragon form. What was like the first? I think that was the first animation I ever watched from the Pearled. And then there was like there was his most funniest animation I've seen was what was it? Elder Souls. Yeah, it was Elder Souls. Yeah, Elder Souls was top tier. It was so hilarious, and the voicing and the Italian voicing was just so hilarious. David and Buster's a restaurant. No, it was not. It was not. No, it was. I don't even remember the name, but like unfortunately the restaurant did fall apart. So it's not there anymore. It's gone. It's gone. Reduced to atoms. But yeah, it was really good. And like I remember when we went there, they had a Star Wars burger. They had a Halo meal, and they had like they had like a Dark Souls meal. I forgot what it was called, but I had it. It was like the Dark Sign. It was like the Dark Sign steak or something. I don't know. I can't remember it, but I had it and it was so good. Ugh. And my friend had like a Star Wars burger. I forgot what it was called, but it was like something from Star Wars that he had. But it was such a nice, memorable time. I wish they had more restaurants like that, but they don't. But yeah, there was also this one animation, not animation, sorry. There was this one video I saw that got my interest, and it was called a deep dive into Overwatch 2 Pro that dated a 15-year-old. And I had to stop right there for a second, because once again, you guys know me. I used to play Overwatch a lot. Not anymore, of course. That's like 5 years ago now. But it was like, what? I've never hilariously heard that much controversy go on between
15-year-old girl and receiving this message in your.
Jesus Christ.
It's official.
Jesus Christ! I like how it just starts off with that, but I just had a feeling, right? I had a feeling that I had to just see what this is about, because usually I never really hear about Overwatch and whatnot, or like Overwatch streamers or all those kinds of things, of people just apparently going absolutely AWOL with with allegations and whatnot. Actually, you never really hear anything about Overwatch pros back in the day. Like, usually everything was just fine. Or maybe I was just too addicted to the game that I never really heard any controversy happen between any players. Or maybe that was before people started farming content off of controversies. Maybe the reason why I probably never heard of this was because either I left the game 5 years ago, and this happened recently, or this happened way back then, that I was way too addicted to the game, and people weren't really farming, like, controversies or drama back. They weren't farming drama content back then. So I'm about to find out what the hell this is about.
Well, it's official. It's been 0 days since an Overwatch pro was exposed as liking minors.
How many was there in history? How many was there in history? I gotta also mention that when I first started playing League of Legends, I don't play that game anymore, thankfully. I've only played it for like a year or two. When I first started playing League of Legends, there was a whole thing. Danos, welcome to Bloody Buddies! There was a whole thing about Jax. There was a whole thing in League of Legends where if you played the character Jax, people were calling you a certified pedo or something. And the reason why was, I was trying to look into that. I was like, why are Jax players called pedos? And the reason why is because there was a pro player who mained a Jax who apparently was like dating a minor or something. I don't know. But that's why they started calling like Jax players pedos, because he was a Jax main. And he got exposed or something. That's what I heard.
Imagine being a 15-year-old girl.
That's still true? Okay, yeah, no, because that's what I heard. That's what I heard. Apparently, it's a Jax main was Jax main was like into kids or whatever. So yeah, of course, dude. So I'm so goddamn surprised at how hilariously stupid people are.
And receiving this message in your Discord.
Don't get me wrong, I'm stupid too, but I'm not that stupid.
From a dude in his 20s. Who the hell is this guy? The man who couldn't resist messaging a minor is none other than Newish, an Australian Overwatch 2 pro player. And this is a story that has been going on for years now, with the first accusation going up against him being in December of 2023. Him messaging a minor is only one part of the story.
What?
The story that we got to know thanks to Vulsy.
This was recent? How are people still doing though?
One of his exes. She posted a document outlining how he was cheating on her with a minor, but also multiple other women at the same time. The guy was just an uncontrollable freak. But he was also a freak who called some of the biggest Overwatch 2 content creators his friends and was able to build a career thanks to him streaming with them. So this wasn't just his mess. Everyone got dragged into this. And it shook the Overwatch 2 community to its core. Look, some people say that just playing Overwatch on a pro level raises your chances of messaging a minor. I'm more concerned with the fact
oh god, that's the YouTube and streamer career timeline. You get started, you get famous, then you get yourself canceled by doing something stupid. The timeline still continues. The cycle never ends.
That someone as crazy as 2Mad decided to overdose on drugs, probably because of Overwatch 2. But anyway.
Wait, what? What? 6 days. He's been playing Overwatch for 6 days. Oh god, is he alive? Is he alive? There's no way. The human body can't really last for longer than 3. No
Anyway,
way.
What the hell happened here? And how did Newish get away with messaging a minor for so long? Well, let's talk about it. So as I mentioned, Xander.
I'll simply tell you why someone gets away with something like this for so long. You text a minor, right? You do whatever dumb shit with the minor. the miner's not going to tell anyone, or they're not going to tell anyone until eventually, let's say their mom or that guy's friend starts looking through their DMs, or they spill something and they start like leaking something, or your behavior starts changing, and then like, I don't know, the pedo or the miner starts like throwing the truth out, going like, yeah, I've been dating this person who was of different age, and then everything starts falling apart. Who knows? We're about to find out how they got exposed.
Was born in Australia and is an Overwatch 2 pro player. He wasn't an Overwatch League player though.
He's a year older than me.
Competitive level. He was in the Overwatch Contenders, where a bunch of teams compete in order to reach Overwatch League one day. Now, this system was recently changed, with Contenders merging with Overwatch League, but Contenders is where Newish and his teammates competed in the most.
Back then, when I was like top 500, I really was waiting for the time for like something like this to come out, because I was like literally dominating almost every single game as a Genji main, but then I stopped because of all the drama I had with the team I was playing with. So like, not to mention, of course, it was over a girl. Of course, it was over a girl. They all simped crazily for a girl, and they started arguing with each other about who's like worthy of the attention of the girl and whatnot, and I just left it. I was like, dude, I'm done. If we're gonna fall apart because of a gamer girl, then I'm done.
His team, MFC, that stands for Hatsune Miku Fan Club, was okay. It wasn't anything special. What he was truly known for was his performance solo queuing or queuing with friends in Overwatch's competitive game mode. You see, Newish was a hit scan player, which meant he played characters that required good aim, and he was really good at it. He was ranked #1 specifically for the character Ashe. And
speaking of hit scans, so the one reason why I fell in love so quickly with Marvel Rivals is because I noticed that there wasn't any like cheap hit scan characters. And what I mean by that was that I noticed how there wasn't any characters that could just simply one-shot you by just aiming. And until, you know, I started meeting the cracked Widow main, Black Widow mains, who apparently have the most insane mobility, who can also stun lock you if you go up close to them, and then one-shot headshot you. So I completely took my statement back, and I started to like almost want to flip off the game, because I was like, of course you couldn't resist bringing a hit scan hero into your game, because once again, like in all matters or cases, majority of like, you know, DPS versus DPS, whoever just aims better just wins, which is kind of stupid. Loved was that like everything kind of just depended on teamwork. But if you got someone that can just aim and kill everyone, then that's not teamwork. That's just one person literally just winning the game, and it's stupid.
One of the main appeals of his stream was seeing these crazy trick shots that truly displayed skill. These days though, as a streamer, skill isn't really enough to grow. What really put him on the map and allowed him to start streaming as a career was the fact that he had befriended some of the biggest Overwatch content creators, people who have been playing since the beginning of Overwatch 1, and streamed with them. Frogger is a great example, being a household name in Overwatch and making content on the game since, well, forever. They used to practice and play together quite a bit. Another content creator would be Aspen, someone who also has been creating content for Overwatch since forever ago, and this really helped Newish put himself on the map, garnering over 40,000 followers on Twitch and getting hundreds of concurrent viewers while he streamed.
I've never
he was slowly but surely
Overwatch creators.
Foothold in
I've only like watched probably like
for Overwatch,
one or two, and that's it. But I know I've definitely heard of Frogger.
It seemed, because eventually Newish would discover that his actions would have dire consequences to his career. Actually, did they really? On December 2023, someone made a post on the subreddit Overwatch TMZ with the title new/newish, pedophilia, cheating, etc. This post has since then been deleted, but it was written by a friend of one of his exes, alleging that he had horribly mistreated his ex and that he was at the same time in a relationship with a minor. This definitely made rounds in the community, but at the same time, it didn't really have enough proof. And when you make such massive accusations without any proof, people won't blindly believe you anymore. This allowed Newish to completely deflect these accusations to his friends and the people he knew. This meant that when it came to his pro team and his content creator friends, his reputation remained intact.
Also, how's it going,
this didn't mean that his broader reputation remained unharmed.
What the fuck? Australian Overwatch Contenders player Newish loves small things, especially if the number is smaller than 18. Maybe the stream should not be bashing people on such small issues, such as referring to DoorDash orders. I think we need to talk about the bigger issue here. New, with a minion profile picture, says, okay, I've come and... Femboy thighs. Femboy thighs. Isn't that the dude who was farming, who was farm clipping? I don't know who you're talking about. April, it's bestie. I know fucking all of it, man. I know the housewife shit. I know she was 16. I know you kept server chat with the new. Oh god, I was there when you cheated on her with like 3 different girls. Shit's crazy. After saying all that, they just go like, that shit's crazy. They just hit him with the cray. Seem visible to do clip farming?
Just like any content creator, he already had people who disliked him for other reasons, like how he would brag about refunding DoorDash orders even after receiving them. But now they actually had a reason to hate him and try to ruin his career. Unfortunately for them, though, his career was completely fine because there was no proof. But then something really weird happened almost a year later. Nico GDH is a retired French Overwatch League pro player. He played at the highest level, and he was even known to be the first Overwatch League pro to ever play with a left-handed mouse. At some point, he grew tired of Twitter, and he deleted his account. What happened next is exactly why some content creators don't delete their accounts even if they're inactive on Twitter. On October 19th...
That does make sense. That does make sense. You just don't really delete the account, you just leave it there just so like so like no one really like fakes to be you or whatnot.
2024, someone would create an account with the same username that
Thank
Nico
God
used to
PewDiePie
use,
doesn't use
and then
Twitter,
would proceed
dude.
to
Thank
post some of
God.
the most horrendous allegations.
Speaking of which, I don't even
popular
recall
personalities
Markiplier or
in the
PewDiePie
Overwatch
using
pro
Twitter.
scene. This, of course, was like a nuclear bomb, especially for the subreddit Overwatch TMZ, and some examples of what was tweeted were things like, oh, this pro player, he slept with one of the Overwatch League managers. Oh, this Overwatch League personality, he jerks it to photos of minors. I mean, they're absolutely horrendous allegations, and a lot of people didn't really take them seriously, but there was...
You gotta notice that there's some kind of pattern when it comes to like allegations, is that like if there's like allegations surrounding this like one person and they're like constantly rising up from one person to another and another, like you gotta kind of like think about it. It's like, first off, why are there people just randomly bringing out these allegations, right? So like if it starts to seem random, you might start to find out that it's either people who are actually telling the truth and they know what's going on in the background, or there's just a lot of bullcrap being brought up because the content creator themselves has like done something that offended some kind of audience, that the audience is trying their best to take them down in any way possible, even if it means creating fake evidence. But this guy had there was actual like evidence of this guy apparently dating a 15-year-old. I just realized this video is 39 minutes long. Holy shit.
One in particular that was very interesting. It said, newsflash, just heard Newish is a pedo online and a cheater on IRL girlfriend. This was of course lost in an ocean of horrendous allegations, but it got some people thinking back on the initial thread that was made in December 2023. But they again were powerless because there wasn't enough proof to actually go after him until March 6th, 2025, when the Twitter user Volsi would post, and were powerless because there wasn't enough proof to actually go after him until...
What the fuck is this? Oh god, there's even... Okay, yeah, no. So someone posted a document, and then on the bottom here, he sends a picture of a thick Minecraft,
March 6th, 2025, when the Twitter user Volsi would post, I was in a relationship with Newish.
People are into the fucking weirdest things ever, dude.
Grooming and sexual content, linking a Google Doc. It starts off saying, this document was not made with the...
Of course. The document has been posted. The court shall read your documents.
intent to harass or incite harm to this person, but
Bros
to
into
purely
the
spread
Minecraft to see. Oh
awareness.
yeah.
For those who do not know me, I'm an Australian player called Vulsey, and I used to go by Grim. In this
Fun fact about the internet, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone, do you ever wonder why police or the government doesn't involve themselves in the internet? I'll simply tell you why. Because we do their job for them. We do their job for them. Why? Because content creators, people in general, will just they'll just expose these people, make content out of it, then cash out. We are the social media Batman. We just do this shit for free. Why? Because we got nothing better to do. Simple as that. You guys remember how back then no one really cared about social media controversy? But then after learning that, like, you know, you could farm content out of it, or just like if you got nothing better to do with your life, you just do this shit. This is what people just do nowadays. Don't get me wrong, it's good. It's good, but like when you look at it back then, it's just that almost no one cared.
Document, I will be sharing
now, like,
information
everyone
about
cares.
a player named Newish.
Everyone on the internet apparently
During
cares
this
now.
document, I will have clickable links. So this is going to be the proof that was severely lacking back in December of 2023. Then she outlines the backstory, saying, the grooming and abuse transpires between 2021 to August 2022 when we officially broke up. We did keep in contact on and off for a little bit after that, mainly because there were unresolved issues and things left unsaid, and also because I was holding his secret and was afraid of what could happen if I said something public. I moved out in October as it took a while to find a new apartment. I met Newish in February 2021 through a mutual friend. We started dating in 2021. I honestly don't remember the month/day we officially started dating because there were so many on and off moments, but I had moved in with him a few months after we started dating as one of his roommates was moving out, so there was a spare bedroom. This means we both had a separate room with a bed and a setup, but his bedroom was the main room we used. So, you know, first things first, before anything major happens, I think we can already tell this relationship moved way too quickly. Within just...
It did. Okay, so, something I would like to point out, the reason why this kind of involves why I myself don't, like, want to get a date, is because, like, mostly because I know I'm not prepared. Not to mention, if you get a girlfriend and, like, you just move in with each other, like, after a year or after just a few days, then there's already some red flags there, because where there's so many popular people getting into underage people. I don't know. That's just the cycle. That's just the cycle of being someone who's successful in YouTube or in Twitch. I mean, God forbid that I would be a part of that cycle. No, I am staying away from that crap. I am not going into my Discord DMs at all when I become a popular content creator. But yeah, they just get attached to Minecraft. Yeah, they do get attached to Minecraft. But yeah, just some, like, funny advice right there. Wait, like, when you meet someone online and you immediately want to move in with them, you need to start it off really slow, because when you're chatting to someone online between compared to chatting with them in real life, are two completely separate different things. And I know this because I've listened to the stories of many people online where they're like, yeah, so I started talking to this guy or this girl online, and they seemed really nice, really sweet and everything else, but then once they meet them in real life, completely different person. You need to kind of get used to that and adjust to that, and you kind of need to know what kind of person you're actually getting yourself with. Once again, that's why I don't like to date online. It all started popular with Minecraft YouTubers. That is true. I used to watch, like, Sky Does Minecraft and whatnot, and then the boys fell apart.
Just a few months of knowing each other, they moved in to live together.
Right.
So Vulsey essentially had no idea who she was moving in with. She continues. During our relationship, I eventually discovered that he was cheating on me with multiple girls. The most alarming one was housewife.
Jesus Christ.
She was 16, he was 20. Whenever I confronted him, he would gaslight and manipulate me into thinking everything was fine and that...
I remember I used to have a friend named Sierra, who was 16. This was back then when I was like 17. She was 16. Her boyfriend was like 21, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck is this? And she's like, oh yeah, no, this is just a thing and whatnot. We just like fell in love and all that. And I was like, and this was like around the time when I was even playing Overwatch with her. And I was like, yeah, okay. I'm just gonna pretend this is normal. But like I was actually not aware at the time that that's like pedophilia.
I was just imagining things. This took a serious toll on my
I
mental
never
state.
believed that
He would
Dream's a
call me
predator.
insecure, belittle me, and accuse me of always overreacting, making me feel like I was the problem, and would find ways to make me believe that I
Did
was
they
wrong
do it,
and that they
though?
were just rumors.
I don't know.
This
I
constant
didn't dig
manipulation
into
made
it.
me question myself.
I don't talk
and
to
in
them
the end,
anymore.
I became too scared to leave. She then adds a final paragraph in this section saying, "This is to explain my mental state at the time due to his actions. Manipulation makes it hard to leave a relationship because it messes with your head. Gaslighting makes you question yourself, so you start thinking maybe you're the problem. When someone constantly puts you down or makes you feel like no one else will care about you, you start to believe it. And if they threaten you or make you scared of what will happen if you leave, staying feels like the only option." This is when we head into the next.
So yeah, that's not just manipulative. That's also abuse. So what I'm basically hearing is that he's just been telling her stuff that makes her feel worthless. Yeah, he just made it worse. He kept her as a slave. God, people are very surprising. People are very not really surprising. This is just another fucking day of this disappointing society.
Section titled Group Predatory Actions. Housewife was 16 when I was dating Newish, but before I was in the picture, they had been talking since she was 15. He was 20 years old when I was dating him in 2021, and I was 18/19. Now, one thing to keep in mind is that this document isn't really chronological, so it might get confusing sometimes. Here she links an image of a text conversation she had with him through iMessage in December 2023 when the Reddit post was made, and it proves that he knew that Housewife was 15 when they first started dating, acknowledging it. And as a reminder, Newish and Volsy had broken up in 2022, so this conversation took place after the breakup. For now, here's the screenshot. It's him saying, "I did a lot of horrible stuff, and for what? I never thought you'd be the person to tell people. I don't blame you, but it's just so dumb. I only brought this up because a longtime chatter of mine donated 5 subs and said, I know what you've done." Volsy then says, "No one knows to the extent of it."
Imagine you just get 5 subs and you're like, hey, thanks for the 5 subs. Oh shit. Oh, you can just imagine the silliness and the reaction to his face when someone does that.
Other than me, emphasizing the fact that no one really knows how bad things were between him and Housewife other
Useless
than her.
information.
And then
I'll go
Newish
back to
says,
my Minecraft
people
streamer
know
career.
she was 15.
Oh, hell no.
So he's acknowledging the fact that he started talking to her when she was only 15. Volsy would then continue in her document saying, "Upon realizing that I now knew his secret, he would get angry with me and tell me that he had to continue talking to her and doing anything she wanted so she didn't expose him. I will..."
You know, I like how stupid he is because he could have, like, here's the thing. When it comes to a lot of crazy stuff like this, or like, you know, when there's no evidence or anything and she just says, hey, I know what you've done, you could have just played it stupid and be like, no, I have no idea what you're talking about. You don't got the evidence. But since right here, I think that she did have the I think she did have the evidence around this time though. But I'm surprised that he didn't play. I'm surprised he didn't play the gaslight card or the act confused card right here, because that I would feel like that would be a normal instinct for these like pedo YouTubers or streamers nowadays. It's like a normal instinct for them to like pretend that they never done something stupid as this.
Link a bunch of screenshots here for proof of his relationship with Housewife. There are 9 different screenshots
I know
linked
what
here.
you've done.
The first screenshot is Volsy asking Newish, "You didn't tell her you played Overwatch 2, right? You gonna call that controlling when it literally puts your ass and blank's career on the line?" To which Newish responded, "Bitch, she doesn't even leak the pedo shit. Why would she leak 2 changes? I didn't tell her who I played it from, or on, or who, or whatever." Now, it's not really clear what they were talking about. They were clearly talking about Housewife, but I guess it's meant to illustrate how Newish would react whenever Volsy would bring her up, calling her a bitch. This right here is a Snapchat conversation between Housewife.
Oh no. Oh. No. You guys know where this is going. You guys know where this is going. Okay. For those of you who are probably clueless in chat, Snapchat, Snapchat is literally like one of the biggest red flags, or it's like one of the biggest gold mines to do some pedo crap. Like, you want to know the funny part is that I first heard about this when a guy was just flirting with some girls at a cosplay expo, and one of the girls wanted to offer him their Snapchat, and as soon as he heard Snapchat, he was like, I don't trust this. And I was so confused why he said that. I was like, why does he suddenly not trust a girl that uses Snapchat? And then his friend started to explain that girls who use Snapchat are like usually underage. Like Snapchat is kind of that underage level thing. Not to mention, I used to have Snapchat. I had Snapchat for like maybe like 3 years, and then I stopped using it because like people started like doing some dumb cyberbullying shit on there, and I was like, yeah, fuck that. I'm not using Snapchat.
Housewife starts it off saying, actions speak louder than words, and I don't think nor know if I am or ever was really valued and appreciated by you, and that's upsetting. I'm barely started writing and my mind is already just everywhere, I guess. And then Newish says, you have this completely wrong. I would leave her in a heartbeat for you, but you don't see me like that. And just in case it wasn't clear, her in this situation means Volsi. So Newish was telling Housewife, a minor, that he would leave his girlfriend that he's living with in a heartbeat for her. Incredible, honestly. And then he...
This ain't the medieval times, man. This ain't the fucking medieval times, man. What are you doing? Well, what is the thought process here? Guys, listen. She may be 16, but I'm still down. It's like the equivalent of someone saying they want to bang Mario, apparently.
He said, I didn't lie about my feelings last night. He then links a Discord conversation with Housewife, showing that he can't message her anymore, thinking that she blocked him. So he said, okay, I can't. And then Housewife said, I didn't block you. Your privacy is set that way. And then Newish said, it does the same shit, okay? whatever that means. So essentially, we have a conversation of a 20-year-old telling a 16-year-old that if she told him to break up with his current girlfriend that he's living with, he would do it in a heartbeat. That's the person that we're dealing with here, okay? In the next screenshot, Volsi is seen here with her old name.
What the hell? You drop... Oh, God.
Which used to be Grimnir, telling Newish, you drop everything for her being Housewife. And Newish says, no, keep assuming, what is the actual issue? To which Volsi replies with, and when it comes to like stopping talking to her, it's, I don't know how to leave. I just can't leave. And then Newish says, you are so dumb. You know exactly why I'm trying to be on good terms with her. Now shut the fuck up and...
Oh my God. What the fuck? Dude. Who even talks like this? Who even talks like this? Actually, you know what? I take that phrase back. Well, I forgot what kind of world I was in for a second. Yes, a lot of people talk like this. A lot of dumb, stupid people talk like this. A lot of dumb, half-brained dimwits on the internet tend to speak like they are the fucking thing of like they are like the fucking Omnisire or whatever of 40K or whatever. They're like they're supreme and whatnot, and they say some dumb shit like this. Like, come on, dude. Is that Itachi's eye in his profile? Yes, it is.
Stop repeating the same shit every week. I'm fucking sick of it. Keep crying. Keep getting upset. I don't care since it's just crocodile tears. If you actually cared about me and weren't being selfish, you would understand why I have to do this. Grow the fuck up. Volsi was clearly frustrated with the fact that Newish would prioritize the minor so much. And whenever she'd voice her concern, he would tell her that the only reason he has to keep talking to her and pleasing her was so that she doesn't expose him. The next image is very typical,
no. making it fucking obvious, Chief. Now you're making it fucking obvious. This fucking idiot. Oh, idiot of the year. Idiot of the year goes to New. Guys, listen. I got this expert plan, okay? I'm gonna keep talking to the miner. I'm gonna stay on good terms and connection with her. Make sure we don't get exposed. So anyway, I got matching profiles. You, my fine gentleman, deserve to wear the great old glorious clown mask.
E-girl, e-boy, Discord drama. It's okay if you roll your eyes, but it's Volsy being very frustrated and confused over the fact that Newish had matching profile pictures with Housewife, right? Something that typically Discord couples do. Now, it's not in the messages, but Volsy says that when she confronted him about it, Newish said that he was being threatened by Housewife and was forced to have matching profile pictures with her, okay? Yeah,
I'm done.
Let's just get to the next image. This right here is a conversation between Newish and Housewife in which he admits that he loves her. But Housewife is confused because Newish's ex was saying something different, that they were still together. That's probably because he was quote-unquote dating multiple women.
You're dumping my ass, LMAO. Who the fuck? Excuse me. House. You know, should have named themselves Dr. House. It would have been more hilarious. She's saying this because you are in fact still together. That's how this is phrased. Am I wrong? Of course. I love you. I love you. I love you. Don't say I love. Oh my. You know, in general, for those of you who ever get a girlfriend or a wife and you're arguing, never tell her that you love her in the middle of the argument, because to her, that's gonna sound like you're just trying to get a free ticket to get out of the argument. You don't say I love you in the middle of the argument. You always say it at the end. But this is with a minor, so don't do that.
At the same time, but regardless, here he was admitting to a minor that he loves her, okay? This is to emphasize, I think, the fact that Housewife is a victim.
Even though you're not legal,
and make no mistake,
I love you.
She is. In the next image, we can see Newish sending messages to Volsy about Housewife, saying, "This bitch was going to leak to the world and get my entire life cancelled. Do you not think I would try?" So again, he's using the same excuse he used all the time, which is the fact that he has to stay in contact with Housewife, otherwise she'll ruin his life. And he even called her a bitch when a couple of images ago we saw that he told her that he loved her and that he would drop everything for her, right? For this next image, you need context. Lusty used to be an Overwatch player, from what I understand, and at some point was going to talk to Housewife to check that she was all right, that Newish wasn't being a predator. So here Newish was telling Volsy, yeah, thank you, like Lusty wants to talk to Housewife and check with her if I'm a pedo, but Housewife is tight-lipped as fuck. Volsy says, oh.
What is that supposed to mean? I'm off my chair. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Oh, is that supposed to mean? Is that supposed to mean? Okay. Is that supposed to mean that her? Is that supposed to mean that she's gonna keep her mouth shut, or does that mean something else? I ain't sitting back down. I ain't sitting back down. This man does not know what the fuck is coming out of his mouth. Oh, hell no. I'm not sitting back down. And I just disappear. Nope. No way he decided to phrase it like that. No way. No way. Hold on. I'm grabbing another cold one for this. To keep shut? Okay. Dude. This guy is starting to sound like a human trafficker at this point. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, I had to process that for a second.
And then Newish says, and she will hard defend me. It's not every day you see someone in his 20s flexing the fact that a minor he's with will defend him. But here we are.
Oh,
in this next
my
image,
God.
Newish is saying, I know what you were saying. She might have dirt, but literally nothing compared to the person I'm actually scared about. She's like some NPC level 3 goblin compared to the level 99 raid boss, blank.
Why did you vanish? I don't know. I don't know. It just did that, but it's so. How stupid. How much? Okay, you know what? Never mind. I just realized that he has the E guy with the cat ears profile picture. Okay, this goes to no offense to anyone who's in my Discord server and whatnot. But if I see a cat girl or a cat guy profile picture, and you were to like DM me about a server problem, I'm not responding to you. I'm not responding to you. If there's a problem, I'm gonna throw you out. Because I know that you might just start making even more problems for me. I do not trust a single guy with fucking cat ears. I'm sorry. Never in my life. There used to be a meme about that. How someone was like, "Yo, mono with cat ears," and I would just go up to him and be like, "Yeah, krill yourself." Never will I ever trust a guy with cat ears.
Which is Housewife's real name. So he was really pushing the narrative to Volsi that he was forced to talk to her, otherwise she would expose him to the world. And the final image in this section is Volsi saying, "You did a chain of folders that led to videos and photos of housewife showering, etc. That's deleted now, question mark?" Then Newish said, "Huh? Question mark?" And Volsi said, "Don't huh me, you know what I'm talking about." Just as a reminder, if you have videos or any explicit material of someone under the age of 18, that's a felony.
What
but
if
this
I
one's a
use
bit
mono
trickier
with
because
cat
even if
ears as
Volsi
a
had proof, she can't
PFP,
post it,
then
otherwise she'll be in
IDMEDU.
jail. So yeah, take this with a grain of salt.
just
Anyway,
get
here's the
blocked.
next section of this document, titled Abuse, Coercion, Verbal, Physical. Anything physical would mostly occur when he was trying to take my phone off me, as I had a private Discord server with myself where I would vent. It seemed like a game to him, and it aroused him, wrestling with me to get my phone, or when I was in his room and he did not want me to see what he was doing. In relation to I tried to take a shower, I went into the room to shower, and I assume he was doing something he did not want me to see. As I walked into the doorway of the bathroom, he pulled my neck fast and yelled at me to get out. He would forcibly remove me from the room by shoving me out, yelling at me, and carrying me out. One time I was flailing, which caused him to drop me and I hurt my back. Coercion and psychological, he had taken me to the room at 4 a.m. and told me if I didn't engage in that action, he would give me the silent treatment, but if I did, he promised to touch and engage with me. I don't have screenshots or videos of everything as I lived with him and did not have my camera out at the ready. I will mention later in this talk about another incident with screenshots. It is not in this section due to it aligning with the text chain later. This section has 3 different screenshots, and the first screenshot is titled, I tried to take a shower. This is a conversation she had with Newish shortly after moving in with him back in 2021, telling him, "Can't even take a shower in my own home and you fucking pull my neck like that? Just because you don't want me to see you playing? That hurt," and no explanation at all. And then Newish says, "Get away from me." This dude's absolutely mental. The second screenshot is titled Coercion and Psychological.
What
and
if
it's mostly
someone used a
specifying that
cat
this was her
PFP,
talking
then
to herself in her
DMED,
private
thinking
server. This was
face.
her diary. This entry specifically dates back to December 2021. And she said,
This is Mujin. Which video? This is a new recent video he just uploaded. This was around 2 days ago. Was it 3 days ago? Where a deep dive into an Overwatch 2 pro that dated a 15-year-old. Also, hello Crafter. How's it going?
at 4 a.m., carries me to our bed and makes
This video has what the fuck? Oh, carries me to our bed and makes me okay, that's great. Saw her news and is recently deleted as well, dude. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. if you are getting a girlfriend, if you're getting a girlfriend or a boyfriend, I'm just saying, they will look through your phone. They will look through your phone for some dumb, weird, silly shit. And I remember with a close friend of mine who like wanted to date me. I told her that if she looks through my phone, she's just gonna see a bunch of funny hentai shit or some weird art and whatnot. That's it. And she and you know what was her response? She was like, "Show me all the hentai," and I was like, "Okay." I just threw all the hentai at her. I threw all the hentai. All of it, about almost all of it was just my favorite waifus, and that's it. I don't look through people's phones without permission. Oh hell no! As soon as someone just like would ask me like, yo, what you got on your phone? I just hand it to them. I'm like, go ahead. Scar your own eyes. I have forbidden stuff on there.
Me suck his sausage. I saw her nudes in his recently deleted as well, so she's probably referencing the videos of housewife showering. Then she said, I confronted the girl and he made me delete the messages and called me crazy and a psycho. So when she would try to reach out to the minor, she'd be gaslit into thinking that she's crazy and a psycho. And when she tried to take a shower in her own room, she would get choked. Oh, and let's not forget the fact that he probably wouldn't take no as an answer when he wanted something from her, as evidenced from the first sentence in this.
I don't know.
Diary entry.
I don't know.
Just overall a very healthy relationship. The final screenshot in this section is titled Apology. This was a conversation that happened after they broke up, and it was Volsi saying, what about when it was all happening? To which Newish said, it's selfish. Volsi then says, what about my life then? And then Newish says, I was retarded. Straight up brain damage. It will never happen again in my life.
Welcome to the Bloody Buddies Crafter.
I learned my lesson and I just want to live. I often can't fall asleep thinking about the shit that happened between us, but I can never go back in time. The best I could do is just only offer kindness to you for the rest of your life. I don't
if you
want to
join that, that's where everyone is. That's where all the updates are.
So it's clear, even after.
Okay. I wanna process a few things here that this guy did not even think about at all, and that is the fact that first off, you get a girlfriend, that's cool, but I think he was like already. I think he was already into this minor or like these other girls and whatnot at the time when he was dating. This guy was. I feel like this guy was straight up just trying to like live a pimp life, or he thought he could like get away with dating multiple women. And I'm rather surprised that he somehow thinks he can get away with it. He somehow gets away with it. Can we go to another less what? Well, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Because they referred to me about finding the underage, yeah. But yeah, like
breaking up, she didn't really forgive him, and he claims to be a different person. How true is this? We'll find out eventually. But for now, congratulations, you made it to the final section of this document. Pat yourself on the back, because it's about to get real. We're back to December 2023, when the Reddit post was made calling Newish a pedophile, but lacked a lot of proof. But this didn't mean that Newish didn't panic his ass off. Here's what Volsi had to say. Around December 2023, after a prior friend of mine released their document on Newish via Reddit, it was poorly received due to the lack of actual evidence backing the document, as I did not want
Everything's
to be
always a
making
lack
it
of
easy for him
evidence.
to have plausible deniability.
That's why screenshotting exists.
Once that was released on Reddit, he started messaging and texting me about it. He was very casual with contacting me about it because he knew I did not want to be involved in this person's document due to my privacy and fear. And at this point, you already know the drill. There are multiple screenshots included in this section. The first image is an iMessage conversation between Volsi and Newish after the Reddit post had initially come out. Newish was saying how he was going to kill himself, and Volsi said, dude, there's no evidence out.
Seriously? Seriously? I'm going to kill myself. Every time. I'm so sorry if I offend anyone who actually is like struggling with depression and like suicidal tendencies. If you're someone who's struggling with depression or suicidal tendencies, I would highly recommend you go see a therapist. Every time there was once a time. I may sound really fucked up here, but there was once a time where I had a friend that came up to me in my DMs, and they said, like they were like all depressed and whatnot, and then they said, I want to kill myself, or I'm going to kill myself, and I told them, listen, if you're just coming in here to tell me that you're gonna kill yourself, you would have already done it by now. You wouldn't come up to me and tell me that you're gonna kill myself. You're gonna kill yourself. That you are solely looking. You are solely just looking for attention. And that's kind of where I lost respect for them completely. Where I just told them, listen, just if you're gonna tell me that you're gonna kill yourself, let's be fucking honest. You're not gonna. You're just doing it for attention. If you really wanted to like do that, you would have already done it by now, and you're not. Which means you want to live. You want to live, right? Then stop being a B word about it, and whatnot. What was he expecting her to say? No, please don't kill yourself. I'll do anything, or what? Yes. That's usually what these kind of guys expect. They expect you to like care a lot about them if they're going to like end their own lives. You never ever pull this card in your life or in general. If you're like young and whatnot and you're still understanding the world.
Blank was April, the person who had made this post. Then Newish said this only evidence was literally you. He only used your DMs. I don't know what to say to August right now. In this case, August was someone on his pro team, and he was questioning him about it. Then Newish says, blank, which is Volsi's real name, our future conversation aren't gonna always be like this. I'm sorry, it's annoying as fuck. As you can see, the panic was starting to set in for Newish. The next image is actually one that was sent to Volsi by Newish. He was able to convince August that this was essentially a nothing burger, with August attaching one of the images included in that Reddit post. In it, you can see a conversation between April and
oxygen
Volsi.
Vacuum is actually
is
fucking crazy to say.
Because she did not want to have any part in this, saying that Housewife was blackmailing Newish. She has a thing for older people. She's done it to like 4 other guys. April saying that it's quite weird when you're underage. Wow. And then Volsi replying with, yeah, she would purposely get with older guys and then blackmail them forever. That's actually kind of crazy if you think about it. Like, is she working for Chris Hansen or something? Like, is the end goal getting Newish into a house and Chris Hansen appearing and saying, have a seat? Like, what the hell is this? I think most likely what happened here was that this was the explanation that Newish gave kind of step in, telling her that the only reason
internet is a treasure trove
was happy because she has a reputation of exposing adults. So again, take this with a grain of salt. There's a reason this being attached to the initial Reddit post
you're missing
had
a lot of context.
Counterintuitive effect, and that's why Newish was able to convince August that he was innocent. And then the third image included in this was a conversation with Newish and Volsi, in which Newish was saying,
unless you mean how his behavior makes no sense, why he would date a 15-year-old and whatnot, and his girlfriend is kind of like just exposing him and whatnot for trying to date another 15-year-old.
I needed to defend myself in front of him and the team because we had finals that day. Referencing his conversation with August, Volsi said, yeah, I get that. And Newish said, I'm not denying anything in my head, by the way. I'm 100% conscious. So again, zero deniability. He's always admitted the fact that this is all true in DMs with Volsi. So he had somehow extinguished the fire that was starting to brew in his pro team, but the real panic would start setting in when his content creator friends would message him asking what's going on. He was starting to understand that this had the potential to ruin his reputation forever. Volsi says, after the document was released, he bribed me with $5,000 to $10,000, in his own words, to lie to defend him in court. This provides further proof that yes, he did do most, if not everything that was said in the prior document. Linking 3 images. The conversation starts off with Volsi saying, I'm trying to focus on my life now. To which Newish says, I'd pay you to defend me. Volsi then says, that wouldn't feel right. But, and then Newish responds with, that's horrible, I know. Volsi reiterates that he has no proof without involving me. No one. And by he, she means the person who made the Reddit post. And then Newish says, it's so important. He will involve you. He obviously doesn't care. He said he wouldn't do a lot of these and he keeps breaking them. Like, 5K? Would you defend me?
$5,000. $5,000 to lie in court. Personally, not worth it. Even if you were offering her 20K or like 30K, 50K, not worth it. 1 million, that would set her for life. Went against, then sued him for trying to bribe me for like 15K. If I would have went against him, then sued him for try. But yeah, that is true. You can sue for them trying to bribe you. That is true.
Please just take money and defend. Let's just lie about me in court. Just please. I know this is horrible, but it's literally my life. I'd rather lose a fuck ton of money than lose my life.
This is literally my life. I think what she should have responded with was, if this was your life, why didn't you think about it before you've done all of this?
He then continues.
That's what she should have said.
You could make a tweet or something. I know you don't want to be in this drama, to which Volsi says nobody would see it, but then Newish
Why
continues,
would you do this?
Yes, they would. I would literally pay you $10,000.
Why would you do all this if you really cared about your life?
Blank, I know you don't want to lie, but this is literally my life, and you're the only thing able to help. I'm sorry for being so pushy. To which Volsi says, saves your life? What about when all of this was happening?
Exactly.
And this links back to a chain of messages we already went through in which he apologized
Straight
for
up
his past
brain
actions, saying that
damage.
he's changed and he's not talking to women anymore. Volsi then continues in her documents.
It's just an act of desperation where he's got all spears pointed at him, and he's looking at that one tiny little exit that he's just begging for to like squeeze in. So he's at that point where there's nothing left. He's got nothing. He's got no advantages. He's got no exits. He's been caught. Everyone's onto him, and now everyone starts working together. Brain damage.
Saying, adding on to what I already posted.
If you were in his place, what will you do? Zone, you're fucking stupid for saying that. You're legit fucking stupid for saying that. Because, first off, I would never even think of doing something as stupid as this. Like, dude, why? There's a reason why I only kind of talk to, like, 2 people in my life. And that's it. I'm not as stupid or as dumb as this guy to talk to a fucking minor. So if you were to ask me what would I do if I was in his place, well, I mean, like, it's just hypothetical. Sure, it's hypothetical, but it's also fucking stupid. Cause what that you're telling me, what you're literally saying is, what would you do if you were a pedophile? Dude, are you fucking stupid? Like, come on. You can't be that fucking stupid to ask me that kind of quote unquote hypothetical question. That's like the equivalent of getting a fucking wife or a girlfriend that likes to ask you hypothetical questions just so she has a reason to say shit to you. Like, come on, I'm not that fucking stupid. That, like, the fact that you asked that is so goddamn stupid.
I have a bunch of screenshots showing how he bribed and manipulated me / took advantage of the fact that I didn't want to be a part of it, linking 5 screenshots. The first one was Newish linking the Reddit post made about him, saying, I can't defend myself. I don't know what you told him exactly, nor if you'll defend me. My life is in your balance. Please, Volsi, any reply, please. Which Volsi said, I don't know what you expect me to say. I'm not saying anything right now. And then Newish says, you never said if you deleted the DMs or not.
I don't think he meant that
Newish
at all.
would continue to insist, I know it's a lot, but could you delete the DMs between you and him? And that's it. I think I can recover. I did what I did, and I'll never repeat the same thing ever again. I just want to be peaceful. So he was...
I just want to be peaceful. This is... Okay. First off, props to this woman who exposes every single bit about this guy. Because the more he goes on, the more it proves how desperate he is to get out of this situation he got himself into without being aware of how bad it was. And then he just says, brain damage, and then he's gonna go to court and be like, I plead insanity. No, the internet is full of undercover FBI agents that work for free.
Desperately asking Volsi to delete any DM she might have with April, worrying that those could be shared too, like the one in the initial Reddit post. In the next screenshot, Volsi's saying, That's what it was. I don't know, man. I don't want to be
Jesus
involved. I don't want
Christ.
drama. I've got my own shit to deal with. To which Newish says, you are involved. You're the only person I can speak to. My life is in the balance.
Jesus
Something that's going to
Christ.
take maybe one day might save my whole life. To which Valsi replied with, what do you want me to do? Deny? And Newish said,
Oh
I don't
my
know.
God.
Like, I said that the pedo shit came from Luca. I can't defend myself or say anything because he has those. And he already
boy.
told everyone everything. Like, you can still say something. You are the only hope
What's
for my
with
entire
this?
career, my life, my girlfriend. I was able to find love. I just wanted to be peaceful. So at that point, he
Okay. For I just want to point out, Mushin, what the hell is this music going? What the hell is this music in the background? I feel like I'm listening to some kind of Payday theme where like it's another bank robbery and whatnot. And this is like the kind of music that would be playing in the background while you're robbing a bank in Payday. This is an exposed video.
was in a new relationship. And Valsi replies with, what do you want me to say? I've already
Oh
said
my
what I
God.
could to try damage control. And then Newish said, I don't know what you told him being the person who made the Reddit post. To which Valsi said, no, I never sent him any like screenshots of things. Newish then said, if I took legal action, would you help out April? Or if he came to you for
Hype
confirmation.
music.
So
So
Newish
this dude
was
is a
genuinely
prisoner.
considering suing April, the person who had made the Reddit post. This is why later on he would ask Valsi if she would
Oh,
testify
God.
for him
Hey,
while
I
willing
gotta
to pay her
go.
$10,000 to
Game
lie
night
to
time.
him and
Good luck in
testify on
Helldivers
his
2.
side.
I'll
There
be
were no
back
limits
later
to how
tonight.
shameless this
See
guy
y'all
was.
later.
Valsi
Have
said,
a good
I've
one,
already
Peach.
said to him I wouldn't want to be involved, and he said he wouldn't involve me, so I don't know. To which Newish replied, yeah, so just zero involvement at all, because I could go for legal action if he keeps going. And I guess in this case he
Oh
wanted to sue
my
April for
God.
defamation, but it's not defamation if it's true. Valsi
Dude.
continues in the document saying there's going to be a profile picture change in these images. This is due to these
Jesus
screenshots being
Christ.
taken as the conversation was happening, whereas the previous screenshots above were taken recently. These screenshots also allude to the abuse he inflicted on me and the grooming, linking 3
What
screenshots.
the
The conversation starts with Newish saying, hey, could you tell me exactly what you told him so I know if I should just off myself? Sorry, I need you to
What
go
the-
into detail, and this will be
Oh my God. At this point, imagine you're like kind of just sitting back on your chair and you're waiting till this guy like finally admits to himself in the public that he's done some crazy dumb shit, but he's just going on and on and on to the facts that he does not want to be exposed. Like, he is trying his best to make sure nothing cracks out. And I'm rather more surprised that, like, with the amount of stuff that there is, or the amount of stuff that was going on in this, I'm so surprised this didn't even leak out to so many different other stuff. Like, it was just this one person that decided to make a doc and had everything in it. Even, like, I'm surprised his own team would even leak so much about it. Even though they kind of knew so
the last
much.
time this is brought up. So again, this is in reference to April's Reddit post. He really wanted to know what Valsi had told April and why this Reddit post came to be. Valsi replied with, I don't know, it was a long time ago, what's happening now? And then Newish said, I can't sleep every night because I'm overthinking, just try to remember, sorry
First
again.
time.
I know you do not want to talk about this. Valsi then let it all out and said, I honestly can't tell you in
First
detail
time.
because it was ages ago. Just the whole cheats on me, manipulates me into thinking you didn't. I remember we would try to Q-snipe you when you were playing with Blank, which is another girl's name who he cheated on her with. How old she was when you started talking to Housewife and that you still love her, etc.,
Jesus
etc. So she
Christ.
pretty much vented to April about everything. And April understood that Valsi, who was their friend, was miserable as hell. Valsi then said, I
Jesus
need
Christ.
to go. And Newish said, sorry for all the yelling. This was in reference to something that had happened in the past. Valsi says, since we had a roommate at the time, he didn't want to shout at me around the house, so he would wait till we are in the car. This wasn't just one occasion, this is multiple. So then she said, Newish said, in the car, oh my god. Valsi said, it was more than yelling. To which Newish said, well, I never hit you. And then Valsi said, you choked me once. And Newish said, did I? To which Valsi Volsi replied at blank, which was their address at the time, and she added some context saying he always had
He's
a bad
trying to
memory. At the time.
gaslight
But him
her.
not denying shows that he believed he was capable of doing that, because he replied with, huh? Volsi adding that she slammed his door, and Newish saying, I don't remember this. What? To which Volsi
He
replies
tried
with, and
to
then you
gaslight
apologized
her.
and said you didn't want to
How
hurt
do
me.
you forget about choke slamming your girlfriend? How do you forget about doing that? You have to be at that point. You're not brain damaged. No, you belong in a mental asylum. Like,
I mean,
come on,
obviously, when you
dude.
choke someone, especially your girlfriend, you wouldn't really forget.
Yeah,
this
you
right
wouldn't
here is
really
a great
forget.
example for one of the many things that could happen to you when you're dating a manipulator. They would do
Yeah,
something
a
very
gaslighter.
hurtful to you, like, I don't know, a few days before, you remind them, they're like, I didn't do that. The fuck? And then when you double down, they'll be like, well, maybe, but it wasn't as bad as you're remembering. I didn't choke you. I
Oh
just
my
tripped
God.
and fell on you, you know? So it's right here in the texts. The
Oh
final
my
screenshot
God.
is him saying, I didn't want to hurt you. Sorry if that actually choked you. I'm literally retarded. To which Volsi said it was for a few seconds. But
my
you did.
God.
And then he said, I'm not excusing my behavior. I shouldn't have put my hands on you like that. She says, yeah.
Dude, if I were to choke slam a woman, dude, like at that point, take me to jail. Take me to jail, because I would be guilty as absolute hell. Like, dude, how? I'm more like, unless if, like, let's say the woman assaulted me, then yeah, I got a good enough reason to choke slam her. But why would you do this to your own girl? What was the thought process, I wonder? Hey, she's about to take a shower. Let me just choke slam her. Pfft. Why? He's just a silly dude with straight up brain. You know. Sometimes I like to believe myself as a VTuber that I have brain damage. But I see people like this guy. And then I suddenly look back at myself and I'm like, yeah, never mind. I'm kind of happy with who I am.
Yeah. And then he says, I
Just
didn't
don't make
love
me as
housework.
worse as these
I don't know
people.
where that came from, but he just felt
don't
the
make
need
me
to
as
say it.
worse as these
Volsi
people.
replied with, it felt like you did. We would go anywhere and you'd take pictures and send to her, or you'd text her. To which she replied with, I was scared. Yeah, I always felt the
I
need
was
to
scared.
stay on good terms with her. So even
I
after
was
breaking
scared
up
that
and after
I'd
being
get
far away
exposed
from
for
each other,
pedophilia.
he still was
Shut
using the same excuse. The only reason he was even talking to a minor, saying that he loves her, keeping videos of her showering on his computer, was because he was scared of her. In preparation for this document that Volsi had written, April, the person who had made the Reddit post back in December 2023, had this to say about it. Hi, my name has been in some of the messages as April, and I made the first document. During her time dating Newish, I was very close friends with her and hearing about the things he would do. At the time, I only had knowledge of the predatory acts and the cheating with the housewife girl. I would hear her cry about the things he was doing, and I had nothing but disgust for him. I was working on the document at the time, but had zero proof as she did not want to get involved at the time due to fear and wanting to remain anonymous. This was understandable, but I still felt the information was something that needed to be out there. The document at the time did fracture our friendship, but after a lengthy apology, she has reached out and asked for my assistance with the new document.
I don't know who this is and whatnot, but this April person, I just realized she had a Princess Bubblegum and a Marcy profile picture. It's like, oh god, if I saw someone with that kind of profile picture, I would just immediately run away from them. I'm sorry to be judgmental there, but I'm just saying. But you know what? I also have no right to even judge because I'm the VTuber here.
So while they're not really close friends anymore,
I have no
April
right to judge
and Volsi
because I'm the
both
VTuber
wrote this
here,
document
who is
together.
like some.
After that, Volsi
weird,
links a video saying,
edgy-looking
here's video
character.
proof that these are real and not fabricated. Once clicked, it will download, but unfortunately, it's a Discord link that has expired, so when I click on it, it says this content is no longer available. But if I had to guess what it was, it's probably her just scrolling through the Discord messages showing that they're real and not edited. She ends the document saying, I have been hesitant to come forward about this because I did not want to deal with any possible backlash or threats and simply fear. I know this post might be met with some doubt, but to those who believe me fully, thank you. But here's the thing. This was already one hell of a roller coaster, but there's more. Newish would be
Jesus
an absolute
Christ.
freak of nature, sending messages like this one that you saw in the beginning of the video to many different women of varying
What
ages.
the
Many people
hell?
had bad things to say about him and how he used his influence within the community. To truly showcase what kind of person Newish was with women in the Overwatch community, someone replied to Volsi's tweet with their own experiences, saying, "He coaxed me into sending nudes of myself when I was uncomfortable and that he won't talk to me anymore if I didn't. He then dropped remarks saying I was too fat and alt, and that the heaviest he's ever dated was 55 kilograms and that he was no longer interested." Guys, I wish this was an exaggeration, okay? These are messages between Newish and that person in question to
This was in 2021. This was during COVID. Dude, I am so glad I was just sitting on my PlayStation playing like Monster Hunter at the time. I think you have an amazing personality, like
Leshka, and he said, "I think you have an amazing personality, like really f***ing good, very caring, and saved money, educated, but looks also mean a lot." So this was him indirectly saying, after her sending her nudes, that, yeah, you know what, this isn't gonna work. So then she asked, "What was it? May I ask?" And then he links a gif saying, "We do a little trolling," and says, "I think mainly your weight, if you want me to be real again." To which she said, and then he replied with, "I've only ever had people at 50 kilograms, 55 kilograms is the heaviest, I think." Well, Newish, when you target minors, I'm sure it's very easy to find people that are 50 kilograms, okay? Anyway, it gets better, because this document was posted as he was streaming on Twitch, and someone told him, "Yo, check Twitter." To which he eventually decided to end the stream outright after realizing what it was. Check this out. This was his reaction.
Check Twitter. Hey, back.
This was it. These were the final moments of Newish streaming. He has not streamed since then. He just immediately ended the stream. It's so stupid. The consequences were almost immediate. Romani, the captain of the team that Newish was in, said recently, "Myself and the team at MFC has seen this post. We do not support this."
I'm sorry, I'm missing some context here. Like, Kendrick, like, what's with the Kendrick memes? What's with the Kendrick memes? What did Kendrick do? What did Kendrick do? I feel like I'm missing some context here. What did Kendrick do?
Behavior. We fully support the victims, and we will be cutting ties with Newish. This time, he wasn't able to avoid getting kicked out of the team. People were making memes about him left and right.
I'm not the type.
February 27th,
I'm not the type that looks into like famous people. I don't know what Kendrick. At the Super Bowl, he's saying "not like us." Ah! Kendrick Lamar, right? Kendrick Lamar. Oh god. Oh boy, guys, you have no idea. You have no idea how big of a smile, that just gave me. Oh God.
In question. It wasn't all fun and games though. Shortly after the document came out, a person by the name of Reese had DM'd Newish saying, "Dude, what the fuck?" To which Newish said, "Crazy as fuck." Reese then says, "Do you even have anything to say for yourself?" To which he replied with, "Of course." And then Reese said, "Do you realize how many people looked up to you, bro? Then what, dude? Like, why? What the hell is wrong with you?" To which Newish said he'll post on Twitter later about it. But his nonchalant attitude, saying, "Oh yeah, man, it's crazy," or whatever, just shows that he doesn't really care. Almost like he was taking this as a joke. But what wasn't a joke was the fact that he was platformed by some very big content creators. If it wasn't for those people, he would probably be completely unknown in the Overwatch streaming scene. As I mentioned before, one of them was Frogger. When he saw this document, he quote-tweeted it and said, "I am sick to my stomach. Please support the victims involved. I'm so sorry for platforming this guy." Aspen did the same, saying recently, "Individuals who wish to not be named came to me with info regarding Newish being a predator and awful person. I have so much regret for playing with / platforming someone who has taken advantage of women. I'm so sorry to the victims affected. I will be supporting you fully." But it wasn't so straightforward as that. You see, Aspen and Frogger, as well as other streamers who had platformed him, were getting blamed for this. With people like this user saying, "Sorry, boss man, but when the entire Oceania community from circa 2018 to 2020 is on the timeline saying, 'Yeah, we knew,' then I struggle to believe you were the only person who somehow didn't." Or, "You knew, bro, don't act like you're shocked." So all of a sudden, the blame wasn't just being placed on Newish, some of it was also being placed on these streamers, and this is what they had to say on their streams when they were confronted about it by certain people in their chat. This is a video that compiles all the reactions from Overwatch streamers in regards to what happened with Newish, but I'm only going to show you the first 2 clips involving Aspen and Frogger so you understand he was a dangerous manipulator.
Holy
shit.
shit.
And it sucks because there is a lot being said that is just not true. That we knew, that we were trying to protect
Jesus Christ.
Oh, like, obviously not. Like, what? I'm sorry, that's just crazy. That is, like, actually crazy.
Jesus.
That people would think.
Look fake as fuck.
We didn't know. We did not know. I mean, this is off topic, but I just want you guys to understand my character. As someone who's experienced very similar things with content creators,
I mean,
when I was a minor, and just men in general, I will always side with the victim. And I've never been brave enough to come out with my own stories. That's why I'm more than happy and always willing to amplify people who do have that bravery. So,
to summarize it for people that just got here, Newish likes minors. He told me that the 15-year-old he was playing with was just a goated Mercy one trick, and people were just jealous because he was just good at Ash Mercy. And that's all good. You know, that's all fucking whatever. I believed it, right? No, that's not a good, that it's a good thing that, you know, whatever. I believed it was whatever, right? But, you know, I don't really want to talk about him anymore because, you know, it gives him a platform and all that sort of stuff. And I hope.
Here's the thing. I could just imagine that, like, let's say in the future, if I were to, like, just, like, have a friend and whatnot, and I think he's pretty cool and whatnot, and then the next day, oh, no, he turns out to be a pedo, I'm just gonna be like, really? I'm gonna sit down with him in a live stream and be like, so why'd you text someone who was underage? The stream has been ended.
I don't know. I mean, I don't really.
Oh my
god! I was like, not even like wish him well or anything. Like, it's like, ugh. I felt like I saw the stuff and I like wanted to throw up. You know what I mean?
So as you can see, according to both Aspen and Frogger, they were absolutely blindsided by this. With Frogger thinking that, oh, he was only playing with his 15-year-old because she's a very good Mercy player, and Aspen feeling completely betrayed. I think it's very safe to say that no other content creator in the Overwatch scene will ever want to really associate
I've actually seen this person before
with him anymore. He essentially screwed up one of the best opportunities any content creator would ever ask for. This was it. Newish understood this was not going to be like 2023. This was actually over. He privated every single video on both of his YouTube channels, Newish and New TV. And then he finally made a response saying, "Please support the victims. Do not defend my actions or send harassment to them. I apologize to the people I've hurt and lied to. No one, including the content creators, knew this information. I lied to them when they came to me about it." Then replying to his own post saying, "I'll be stepping back permanently."
I was about to say, I thought that was the real IShowSpeed for a second. All the evidence was in 2021, and you only apologize now after you got exposed. We both know if this didn't come out, you wouldn't apologize. Exactly. Exactly. You legit would not apologize if you did not get exposed. So, therefore, you're not really sorry. You're only being sorry because you're just trying your best to make yourself look innocent. At that point, it would just be best for you to just wipe yourself off the internet. If you've already fucked up this badly, just wipe yourself off the internet.
Send harassment to them. I apologize to the people I've hurt and lied to. No one,
because apologizing is not going to do anything.
Information. I lied to them when they came to me about it.
Because now you are late. You are now officially a bad label.
I apologize to my fans.
Yeah, you are now permanently a bad label
at this point,
on
no
the
doubt,
internet.
after reading the document
Sorry, I was
from
getting a
Volsci,
stretch there.
some people could have said there wasn't enough proof. Some people could have doubted it, of course. But this was newish right here, admitting to everything, essentially. Saying that he purposefully lied to his friends, asking people to support the victims, and not defending himself in any way. He had essentially hammered the last nail in his coffin with his own hand, and would continue to drive that nail up his coffin more than he needs to. I mean, this dude was in his Discord chilling, saying, "I personally think I wasn't the best boyfriend or friend, and I think I did mistreat her, but in no way was I admitting to anything." I'm like, dude, okay, let's chill. Let's take a step back. You literally admitted in your tweet that you lied and everything. Like what? Not even a couple of weeks had passed.
What? I'm bing chilling right now. You know what you do. And Discord to bro, not sad enough to got to Twitter, bro. This is bait. I personally think I wasn't the best BFF friend. What?
It's his tweet, and he was already starting to backtrack in private. A day later, he deleted the second tweet in which he said, "I'll be stepping back permanently." This would only start getting worse, with him saying things like, "I never abused her," or saying things like, "Nah, Ivy and Reese are just tweaking." Reese being one of the people
making
who
it
DM'd him
worse.
this, with him saying,
just
yeah, it's
stop
crazy.
talking on the internet.
No one will believe you if you just say I'm innocent. And then even worse, someone asked, "So new, are you guilty or are you denying it now?"
Oh my
and then he replied with 3 days. Someone else said, "Are we dead ass right now?" And he said, "We are dead ass. Give me a few more days." So everyone was sitting with bated breath, wondering what the pedophile was going to say in 3 days. How was he going to twist this? How was he going to try and manipulate everyone like he's manipulated them for years? Well, nothing. Nothing at all. He said he needed 3 days on March 18th, and it's been weeks since then. And people have already kind of forgotten about him. He has gone off the grid, not talking on his Discord server, not tweeting, not streaming, not uploading anything on YouTube. He's either truly given up, is planning one hell of a document, or just simply found another minor to play with on Overwatch.
You don't send it.
But I
don't
guess
send
you're
it
asking
in
yourself the
DMs.
question:
Just send
is this truly the end of Newish, no matter what happens? Well, here's the thing: it is the end for him when it comes to participating.
We have a stream chat channel on Discord. Don't send it in
collabing
DMs.
with any decent Overwatch content creator.
What the fuck did I literally just say about people DMing me? Come on.
And it would be impossible for him to recover his reputation, no matter what he does. But this doesn't mean he can't just stream. He's not banned on Twitch. He will most likely be back, and he'll probably get donations and subs, and he'll still be able to continue making a living out of playing Overwatch. Getting canceled doesn't really mean much as long as you can still keep making content and get money for it. I mean, look at Dr. Disrespect.
You're good.
Just like Newish, he admitted to messaging inappropriate things to a minor, but YouTube remonetized him recently. He's making money. So this isn't as straightforward as some of you might want it to be. That means if he goes live in the future, after watching this video, you'll know not to be surprised. It's expected at this point. If you're a minor watching this video, stay away from him. Stay away from anyone older than you. Come on. And if you're an adult, don't end up like Newish. Thank you so much for watching this video until the end. I love you so much, and I'll see you in the next video, whenever that is. Mwah.
Okay, I can send. Pete, please reply. The YouTuber cycle continues. I want there to be like a I don't turn up a dreamer. Yeah. No, I want to see a counter on YouTube. I think this would be hilarious if YouTube did this. YouTube needs a counter for how many people, how many content creators end up as a as another Minecraft YouTuber cycle. It says, oh, what's the quote under there? It says, okay, I've come and I consent. Please reply. I don't know why I feel weird saying that. I am not the kind of guy that like kind of just like throws that word out. God damn, it would probably break. This guy indeed won the Idiot of the Year award. Okay, hold on. Let me look at what you sent in stream chat. 1 second. 1 second. I'm gonna have to delete your DM. Let me see here. It's a short. Oh, it's a TikTok. It's a TikTok. Hold on. There's no volume. Where's the volume? Where is... Oh, here it is. I found it. Is this it? Okay, hold on. Oh, it's this meme. Oh, I've never heard... I've heard of this meme, but I never, like... like, he says it so quickly that I never really deciphered what he would be saying here.
I hear you like I'm young. You bet like ever go to sell black one. To any that tuck to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You bet like ever go to sell black one. To any that tuck to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You bet like ever go to sell black one. To any that tuck to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him.
The thing that made this a meme that he smiled when he did it in front of millions. Wait, Drake smiled to that? Oh no, he just violated Drake. Okay. Oh my god. Kendrick smiled at the camera. Oh. Dude, no, like, I remember when Drake started doing, like, I remember when it was all over the internet with Drake apparently, like, Drake apparently, like, being into, like, minors and whatnot, or whatever. So, he was, like, all over the place. He was all, like, over the place with memes and whatnot. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? I'm seeing a lot of crazy YouTube shit and whatnot. But yeah, holy crap. What crazy ass crap am I just seeing, dude? Holy shit. Kissing a... I've seen that. No, I've seen that. I've seen that. When I was like looking into the whole Drake thing, because I started hearing about the whole Drake thing all over the internet, that I had, like, dude, I had to look into it. I had to look into it. I was like, what the hell is going on? What the hell was going on? Dude, I like, you know, I can't wait for the Mr. Beast is a Predator video. Like, I could just imagine if I would start a video like that, dude. If you could just make a video like that and forge a bunch of evidence, and it would get so much controversy and attention. You're 15. Another kiss. Yeah. Why, dude? Why? Why? I shouldn't be asking why. That people are just stupid. I shouldn't be asking why. People are just stupid. Yep, we're gonna start gaming. We're gonna start gaming now. That drama video took almost 2 hours. Took almost a whole hour to get through. Why not? Nah, fucking hell. Yeah, go. You have a good one, Zone. Don't do anything too stupid. Don't do anything too fucking stupid like that guy did. Remember to switch to category. Thank you for reminding me, Amp. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding my ADHD dumbass. Don't become a Minecraft YouTuber. You know what's crazy is that I stream Minecraft and I made content on Minecraft, but I don't want to make continuous Minecraft. Super Earth. Hold on. I'm changing the category. What should we make the stream title? What should we make the stream title? Yes, please. I'll like some water. I'd like some water. 1 second.
Mono, apologize for calling me stupid. TS hurts my feelings.
Go fuck yourself. Zone, want some super cool advice? I'm gonna give you like literally one of the best pieces of advice that you're ever gonna love. Okay? Yeah. Here's one of the most amazing bits of advice I can give you. Okay? Never ever get offended by anyone who insults you over the internet, because if you can't handle someone insulting you over the internet, then you simply can't handle a single fucking conversation in real life, because people can imagine how horrible you would be to talk to in real life. You would just be that guy that no one wants to even be near, because you can't even handle a single joke, basically. So yeah. I'm just saying, that's just real advice. Hi, Cadet. I forgot I have this armor on. No way I've started taking it seriously. No, I'm gonna teach you another funny lesson now. I'm gonna teach you another funny lesson now. When someone is texting you through the internet, you can never tell what they are implying, because text messages never really send a vibe or the intention that you're trying to give. So let's say if I go up to a friend, let's say if I go up to a friend in like Discord DMs, right, and I made a racist joke to him, he wouldn't be able to tell if I said that racist joke to offend him, or if I said that joke to just make him laugh, because there's no tone behind it. That's why I usually say that you gotta be really careful of what you say in the internet, because people never understand what you're coming off of. By the way, I got another perfect example of this. So, have you guys seen my... Hold on. Have you guys seen my recent short of me muting the guy? Have you guys seen my short of me muting the guy in Marvel Rivals that gave me some attitude? When he said he wanted to play Emma Frost, and I said, okay, yeah, no, I'm muting this guy. People blew up. There's so many banned comments on my TikTok that people were insulting the gay person. There was gay people responding to the TikTok, but also people insulting the gay people in the TikTok. And I calmly explained to them, I did not mute them because they were gay. No, I muted them because they already started complaining before the game even began. So that and then they were chill with it. They were chill with it when I just simply explained that's the reason why I muted them. In general, I don't even mind playing with like anyone who's gay and whatnot. It's fine. Gay people are literally fucking chill as fuck. As long as they don't say any weird corny shit.
We speak.
You need to chance the view. You need to chance the view? What do you mean chance the view? What do you mean chance the view? But yeah. Here, let me get Helldivers on. Goddamn Helldivers. Ugh. But yeah. By the way, for those of you who are also on Helldivers in the chat, you are welcome to join. What should we, buddies, what should we name the stream? What should we name the stream? What do you guys want to name the stream? What do you guys want to name the stream? Excuse me. I await for everyone in chat to put up their stream name suggestion. Oh god. Message from Super Earth. What message? LTS tough stream. What? Pilvin 5. Okay, that's great. Diving into hell, I guess. Nah, we need something more wild. We need something more wild. You know what? I got something. Hold on. What do we have to do here? We need to go kill Terminids. You know what? Hot loco Terminids in your area. She hell on my diver until I oh wait. Should it be hot local Terminids in your area, or is she hell on my diver? both of them are pretty good. Both of them are pretty good. Helldivers 2. I should do that. How about both? I can't fit both. I can only fit one. Here, I'll just put hot local Terminids in your area. Hot local Terminids in your area. Oh hey! Look, Predator Strain. Predator Strain. Cadet, weren't we just watching one? Oh god. New. That's treason, Mono. Shut the fuck up. What do you mean that's treason? Oh my god. Who brought bro into Helldivers? Oh my god. Alright.
We near operational completion.
Alright. Let's get this shit through. Where's flag of Super Earth? Beacon of Liberty, evacuate civilians. Trapped deep within the Terminid swarm. The stream title? Minor part? No. No. Cadet, what the fuck? Why? What made you even think about that, Cadet? What the fuck's wrong with you? We need YouTube chat for real. We do have YouTube. It's just no one's chatting in YouTube. I'm about to extract. Do you want to play with viewers? Yeah, you know, viewers can join. Viewers can join. Viewers can join. As long as you're part of the Discord and you're a follower, yes, you are allowed to join. You know what? I should probably just add that to the stream title. Viewers can join. Oh my god. There we go. We need to speak to the other side. There is no one on the other side. There is no one on the other side. Golden Hashi? Polsack Prime?
Orbital thrusters.
What the hell? I remember when it took me 7 days to make a Twitch account. Oh, making a Twitch account.
Orbit synchronized.
I call that a skill issue. What the fuck? What is this again? Oh, it's evacuation. Son of a biscuit. Okay. Bombs. Bomb. Should I get a napalm instead? Nah. Cadet, I don't even remember what I used to bring to the bugs. I don't even remember. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna bring a napalm, I guess. It's been so long. It's been like 2 weeks since I played Helldivers. Twitch do be like that. Twitch do be like that. Could you imagine as an April Fool's joke they just added automaton or bug waifus and the game is like, let's test your loyalty. Did you just imagine that? Like they just suddenly add waifus and like, let's test your loyalty to Super Earth. Oh god, that would be so dumb yet so stupid. Oh my. For vegetarian reasons. Whee! I can see my house from here.
Go now, Helldivers. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their code.
Oh god, I was about to say, I don't remember the bugs being this big. That's because I landed right beside 2 stalkers.
Reloading.
I was so confused for a second. Democracy officer, check this man's search history. No! You can't have it! You can't have my search history, it's mine! You'll never find it. I left it in the bottom of the ocean. It's been crushed by the pressure. Oh no. RZ Parsi? Who's RZ Parsi? Who's RZ Parsi? What do you mean RZ? Oh, I'm googling who RZ Parsi is. What are you talking about? RZ Parsi on Twitter. Who's RZ Parsi? Okay. I definitely know what I'm putting in my folder tonight. Oh god. Oh god. Where the fuck? Where the fuck are the thingy-majiggies? Oh, there they are. Somebody got them bugs here! I did not order Starbucks! Why are these bugs blue? I just realized these bugs are blue. Oh god, it's a napalm! Why didn't you say anything, cadet? Oh, is this a bunker? Cadet, is this a bunker? No. What? There's just some random things there then? Cadet, where are we? Wait, those aren't stalkers. Cadet, what are those things? Are those new? I was about to say, I've never seen the... What are these? Uh-oh. I was about to say, I've never seen those before. Oh my dumbass. I joined a Discord. Please add nearest convenience. Oh god. I will after this mission. Cadet, god damn it.
Calling in reinforcements.
He died. Boink, 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 boink.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh my. 4 divers, 1 hell.
Northwest.
Why do I feel like Leron? Why do I feel like that's kind of like the equivalent of the 5 or 4 black guys and the 1 white girl on the couch meme? 4 divers, 1 hell. God, I remember how that blew up all over the internet. I'm almost at the objective. Goddamn Civi missions. And a 2 girls 1 cup vid. You know what? I am so glad that I have never seen that video. I have never seen that video.
Requesting sentry.
I remember like hearing horror stories about that video. Yeah. Yeah, those are new enemies. What the hell? They're like stalkers, except they don't turn invisible.
Reloading.
Okay, that's a stalker right there. Oh, these bugs naturally turn invisible. Okay, that's scary.
Calling in a hell bomb.
It scared me for a week. I've never seen it. Nor will I ever go see it, because I don't want to scar my eyes. Trust me, I've seen already enough wild stuff on the internet, but I don't need to go. I don't need to see that kind of wild stuff. I'm almost out of ammo. Alright, there should be some ammo boxes here though, right? Oh, there's some samples.
Rare sample acquired.
There's some samples.
Calling in orbital structure destroyed.
The fact that they can just naturally turn invisible is what scares me.
Calling down fortifications.
I'm not saying just die already.
Engaging
Jesus.
terminal.
Boink, 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 boink.
Cancel that.
If I told you what it's,
I got the
if I told you, yeah, I know. Well, no, I wouldn't get banned. You would get banned.
Requesting air support.
Like, and I'm not asking for it. Special stalkers, more aggressive spawn instead of special nest, but they cannot become invisible. Cloaking hunters with bile vomit, of course. They just couldn't resist to give us a new wacky variant. I hate hunters. Hunters I hate the most out of all bugs. Stalkers I can kind of deal with because I can stagger them, but hunters, dude, in a pack, hell no.
Calling down a sentry.
Hell no. I had a feeling. I was like, wait, I don't recognize stalkers just being naturally on the ground. I felt like I was tripping for a oh god. That one just disappeared out of the thin air. Is there ammo boxes here? I need amp. Just shit's too frozen for a hell dive. What do you mean? What, are you like having trouble running Helldivers? Because I usually know a lot of people still have trouble trying to run the game. I need to oh shit, cadet, there's a whole, oh god, never mind. I was about to say I didn't even see that patrol. No, I mean the place? Oh, okay.
Throwing supply beacon.
Because I remember people talking in Discord saying that they have trouble running Helldivers. And I'm like, it usually depends on your PC and whatnot. If your PCs can even run it. Yoink. Reloading my shotgun. Okay, I should be good for now. I hear more patrols. Yep, I see a patrol trying to crawl over the mountain. What is this patrol doing? They're weirdly separated. I'm so surprised that they're not calling reinforcements right off the bat. Would you rather live on this planet without the creatures? As long as I can stream and play games, I probably wouldn't have any problem.
Got a sample. Package acquired.
Probably wouldn't have any problem. You never know if I could find myself a nice hot bug waifu. You never know. Oh, shut it, cadet.
Negative.
Harass answer. Exactly. Exactly. How many of these damn patrols do we have to deal with? Shit. That one just called in reinforcements.
Requesting orbital.
Okay, you already called one.
Freedom forever.
Yeah, so it is just stalkers, except they just can't cloak. What? I was right beside you. What the fuck? The bugacy.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh my god.
Democracy has landed.
They're still burning?
Have a taste of democracy. Requesting air support.
They should show them. Uh-oh. I forgot. I was about to say, I forgot. I should probably lie down for that. Oh, hi.
Reloading.
That charger's dead. Goddamn bugs. No. You cannot have my internet search history.
Reloading.
It's mine and mine alone. Damn, that, I was about to say, that bug breach is literally going on forever. And there's another patrol. Jesus Christ. I was about to say, what the hell is that? Uh-oh. No, you don't. Did that thing just survive 2 rockets?
Mag's empty.
Oh, come on. It should be, there we go. I was about to say, that thing has to be almost dead.
Heavy. South. On my position.
Mission map updated.
Has to be almost dead.
Liberty dispensed.
There we go. Big boy charger dead. Is it even loaded yet? No, it's not even loaded. Could be even boot terminal. Okay, well that explains why they're blue. Because they can turn invisible.
You will never destroy our way of life. Package acquired.
God, I was trying to make sure I did not shoot cadet there. We need one more. I mean, I found a stun shell.
Marking. Never mind.
Oh, wrong button.
Dropping.
Oh, I was about to say, what was the button again? I immediately forgot. I immediately forgot how Helldivers worked. Well. Okay. Then we're going on the other objective. We gotta go.
Never mind. West. Enemy patrol. West.
Gotta clean them up. I don't know why. It almost feels like there's more patrols than It almost feels like there's more patrols than Of course. One single bug that was hiding. I'm gonna run. There's no point to. There's only gonna be more patrols, and they're gonna keep summoning more armies.
Get some! Get some!
Now we're gonna bomb this place. I got a 380. Boink, 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 boink. And throw it right in the center. Hi there. Don't know where that stalker just came from. I'm gonna... Yeah, stay back. I remember how there was a upgrade for the 380 that apparently reduces the range it extends to, but it turns out it's actually kind of useful. It was actually kind of much more useful with the range because it did have a higher chance to take out buckholes that were farther out. It was a beautiful thing to have, but no! We just can't have the pretty stuff. Bang! Bang!
Heavy, southeast. 50 meters. Ah! How about a nice cup of tea?
Oh my god. Cadet, be careful. I got you, Cadet. Got him. Alright, it's dead.
Thank you.
Now we're gonna get to the... Oh, God! Oh, God. The fact that there's so many of them is unsettling. I'm gonna run to the evac. Of course, there's another patrol right in front of me. I'm almost out of ammo.
Calling down the sentry. Have a taste of democracy. Like a taste of freedom.
Okay. I'm running to the evac.
Dropping a pin. South. 100 meters.
I'm running to the evac. What is that? Meteors? Meteors.
Affirmative.
I was about to say, what is that? And then I looked up and I see a bunch of purple meteors.
Main objective near your position.
I see a bunch of shooting stars. Who just called in Radon? Radon from Elden Ring arrived. If only that was a thing. I just realized how many shells my shotgun takes in, or my slugger takes in. It takes in so many shells.
I got the terminal.
One. Oopsies. 1. Oh, so it did take me a while to realize that Helldivers actually uses actual gun logic. Like, even though the guns we use aren't really realistic, like the reload animations and everything are actually realistic. Do. Mostly for the reload animations as well. Okay, I see some bugs over there. Where's the... I was about to say, I don't see another doorway. I don't see another doorway. Look at that red planet. It's so pretty.
Protect us.
A pretty red planet. I'm still kind of surprised how we still manage to breathe on these planets. We don't really have oxygen tanks or anything. There's no trees. Like, where do we get the oxygen from? How are they breathing is the real question. How do they breathe when there's only one planet with trees? Don't get me started on the swamps. Bug breach. Son of a biscuit.
Northwest.
With breathable air. That's the fun. Well, that's the thing. How does air even happen to be on this planet? That's kind of just one thing I question because it doesn't make sense. But once again, it's a game. Nothing makes sense, right? But hey, I'm just a little curious is all. We don't need to breathe air. Oh my god.
No diver left behind.
Oh god.
Southeast. Get some! Get some!
Jesus, my frames died out for a second.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I always have to reload every time I kill a bug, so because it takes so long to reload. And another hunter, or not a hunter, a what's his face? Stalker crawled up to me.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Whee! Boink!
Taste of freedom. Reporting to the front. Requesting air support.
Oh, hey, there's my corpse. Jesus Christ. They just keep coming. Unlike my ex-girlfriend. Can I get another one? Nope, it's on cooldown.
You will never destroy our way of life. Reinforcing.
Call me a goddamn... Do you have all the war bonds? No, I don't. But mainly because I don't really have the time to grind on this game a lot. I'm usually playing from one game to another. Oh god. I'm usually playing from one game to another. But I do have the war bonds I do enjoy. I think I just recently like got a war bond. I don't use it too much, all too much. Where's my... Oh, it's over there apparently. It's over there apparently. My rocket's all the way over there while my backpack's over here. Yeah, that makes sense.
Get some! Get some!
Jesus. My rocket really just vanished off the face of existence.
Outpost clear.
My good old rocket. Oh yeah, it's on the roof. How did it get on the roof? I can't shoot it off.
Mag's empty!
I don't think I can shoot it off either.
Not today!
Jesus. Finally, they're all dead, except for the charger that's chasing Cadet. Oh god. Oh, that landed right on him. And it landed right on top of him! Up. Charge. Charged into his own buddy, killed his buddy, and krilled himself. Oh my god. Cadet, there's the other door. Oh, thank you.
Reloading!
Opening door. I remember how a guy made a homemade Panzer Shrek and he sent himself flying. But I'm more surprised at how well his homemade Panzer Shrek even worked. Which country made the Panzer Shrek? I don't really remember who made the Panzer Shrek. Oh god, of course they called them reinforcements. Germany? Yeah, I was about to say I think it's a German. It's a German weapon.
Bug tunnel breach! Last reload! Have a taste of democracy!
I can only hope this doesn't really burn the entrance for the civvies. Yeah, they should be fine. How's that not gonna... Oh, that didn't kill the civvy, surprisingly. Oh, I got its arm. There we go. Now it's blocking the entrance. Look at how it fell. Fucking underbelly up. Oh god. I don't want that corpse falling on top of me. I gotta reload. And it's dead. And 3, 2, 1. Oh god, they're right behind me. They're right behind me. They ain't killing me. Just a few more civilians. If that sentry doesn't shoot them.
Southwest, close. Requesting orbital strike.
Oh my god. I don't even know what war bond I am. All I know is that I still need a lot more war bonds. That sentry almost shot me. 2. Oh no. Oh no. We only have room for one more. I guess you know the drill, cadet. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. You know the drill. Only room for one more. Your sacrifice is super earth noteworthy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, we did it. Now we just go around and loot and we get the hell out of here. We get the hell out of here. Let's go, cadet. Get the fuck out. So, where? Get out of here. Goddamn bug. Oh, it's just stims sitting in the middle of fucking nowhere. You're just stims sitting in the middle of goddamn nowhere. Would be convenient for, like, if I was out of stims and I was just randomly running and it's just, oh yeah, here's some random stims. Oh my god, my throat was itchy. Stay away from the glowing light. I hear Podsec and Golden.
Get some! Get some!
I'm surprised that I feel like the bugs for some reason do less damage. I don't know why. Bug tunnel breach.
Requesting air support.
Okay, I'm running.
Fire in the hole. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
A lot of them already somehow managed to follow. What? There's a... Oh, that's why. I was about to say, why is there apparently something in front of me? That's why a meteor was gonna land right there.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Oh god. I'm running, cadet. I think that's... Did we loot everything? Yeah, it looks like gold and Podsec looped around.
Extraction. Say hello to democracy.
Supply extraction is on thy way. Hold on.
Calling down supplies.
I had to itch my foot. I don't know why, but it reminds me how yesterday I was having a dumb conversation with someone. They were telling me that they like feet, and I'm like, okay, I don't need to know that. Just randomly open a conversation with like, so like, you guys know feet, right? Yes, no. Immediately stop right there. You have violated the law. Get out of here. I hit the box. No, cadet, how'd you feel?
Reloading. Calling down fortification.
I got it.
Northeast, close.
Oh my god. That was silly. Still hear a lot of bugs.
Calling down a support weapon. Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Orbital inbound.
That hopefully won't hit me.
Firing orbital barrage.
It's far enough.
Calling in orbital freedom.
I believe that's far enough. Oh god. Maybe that wasn't far enough. There's nothing to shoot, cadet. Is there a way I can kind of... Hold on. Oh, that's why everything... Oh, God, okay. Apply. Oh, God, my screen may turn black here. No? No? Okay. I was about to say, everything feels a little... The frames feel like they dropped a little low, that's why. Trying to make sure everything is like set to low. There we go. It feels a little smoother now. Yeah, it feels a little more smoother now.
Reloading.
No, cadet! Damn it! Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, 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 gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, run, run. Pick up a sample, damn it! Get the hell out of here!
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Stop trying to burn its face! Get the hell in here! Hey, just blocked. Oh god, don't tell me it just blocked. Dive, boy, dive! Use those damn legs you were gifted with.
You have maintained our way of life.
Oh my god. Do 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 do. Oh god, let me stretch my arms. I call that a win in my book. But yeah, did I like miss out on anything else? I feel like whenever you get off Helldivers for like 2 weeks, they add like something brand new. It's usually every 2 weeks they add something new. It's always usually 2 weeks. But yeah, all right.
Freedom wins again.
I am gonna have to. I'm gonna have to reset this. So I apologize. 1 second. All right. I got rid of the randoms. I apologize to them. I apologize to them. Well, what do you mean? What's going on in there? But yeah. Incineration corpse. Oh, it isn't that like isn't that like a Star Wars thing? I don't know why. I feel like that's a Star Wars thing. Like the incinerators. Oh, right. I forgot your friend code. 1 second. Let me see if your friend code still exists. Bum ba 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 da da ba 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 ba. Okay, I see the friend code. I don't know if it'll still be valid. I'm about to find out. Search. Oh, I can't. Thanks, game. I can't copy paste it. That sucks. Oh, there we go. Boink.
To force entry into our galaxy. Experts speculate.
Until now.
To determine if the scientists responsible for the development of the dark fluid bombs used to
Where the fuck are they?
colony were secretly under Illuminate mind control the entire time. Coming up next, a teenager's homemade surveillance post finds dissident activity.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Teen hero catches dissidents.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Like I said, Cadet, people are just everyone is undercover FBI agents. They're working for free on the internet. Welcome. Give me a hug. Welcome to the buddies. Welcome to the Blade Buddies. I remember back then there used to be a guy that like welcomed people and he said welcome to the Big Dick Club. He said welcome to the Big Dick Club.
Mission coordinates locked.
Flag raising time. Let's go.
Prime.
Time to raise the goddamn flag. Okay. Now these missions I always hate with a passion.
What about here?
Always hated these missions with a great passion. Rockets, that, motors, and a rocket launcher would be nice. Won't have stratagems to deal with hordes, but that's what I got guns for. What is that? What is that stratagem? I've never seen that one before. What the hell is that? What is that brick wall stratagem? Mr. Taser?
Allied destroyer has joined.
Don't tase me, bro.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't. It's been like 2 weeks. 2 and 3 weeks. It's been like, yeah, no, because like ever since like I had to like reorganize my apartment, I've been gone for like I've been gone from Helldivers. It's a deployable wall for grenade launcher. Oh, okay, so it's from Trump.
Hellpod launch initiated.
It was made by Trump, I see. Wall. I remember how that meme was all over the place. Just Trump makes a wall, and it was all over the internet. People were like making fun of him at the time, going like, "This guy just wants to build a wall," and then he gets elected. And he indeed built that wall. God damn politics.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
But as long as I get to play my games, I don't care about politics. They do whatever the hell they want. I'm gonna blow that up. Or you can. That works. Which flag do we want to go for first? We could do this one first. We could do this one first.
I'll take it.
Hey, Carl, how's it going? How's it going, Carl? I take out this bug.
Never mind. Sample.
Goddamn bugs!
Reloading!
Get away! Gibbons. Uh-oh. Thing was literally crawling on the rocks. Bug breach. Where are they coming from? Over there? I don't have any bombs. We're calling sentries at the wrong place. We gotta get to the flag. Excuse me. Actually, wait, I could cheese this. I remember, you can still cheese Helldivers. Because if all the bugs are spawning in one place, then that means you could start raising the flag while, and you won't have to worry about extra spawns. Look at K2. I'm not over there. What is he emoting? I don't get to see that wall fortification.
Main objective nearby. Objective critical.
I just immediately got out of there. I said I was out of there. Damn, I really need to kill those commanders really fast if I don't want them to bring the extra warriors. Which kind of sucks, because they really do call them in pretty fast.
I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Objective located.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Thank you.
Oh, hi. Where are you? Oh. I was about to say, where the hell did they come from in the first place?
Marking location. South.
Goddamn bushes.
Objective located. South. Reloading. Get.
I can only burn so many bugs.
Requesting sentry.
Just handle the whole army over here. I don't know why. I feel like the other slugger would be really quite useful.
Calling down fortifications.
And I'm on my way. I don't know why, but it looks so silly.
Throwing supply beacon. Calling down a sentry.
Huh? Oh. I don't know what that was.
Reinforcing. Heavy.
I have no idea what the hell blew you guys up.
Mag's empty. Point me to the enemy. Heavy. Requesting sentry.
Gotta call everything down. Oh, that got destroyed immediately.
Reloading.
Gotta place this far away. Jesus, that was close. What the hell is blowing us up? Goddamn charger in the way. Careful, there's a rocket shooting cadet. Ow. My goddamn rocket! There we go. God bless rocket sentries. I see a radar station. I want this radar station. But yeah, it's kind of silly looking, the wall.
Tactical asset near your position.
Against bugs, I don't really see a point of there being a wall, but against Terminids, not Terminids, sorry, against automatons, it's understandable. And Illuminate. Illuminate have a mix of both, though.
Sample collected.
Of the zombies and everything.
Engaging terminal.
Zombies. I could just imagine the Black Ops zombies piano playing every time I play against the Illuminate. Because it's literally just Call of Duty zombies.
Have a taste of democracy.
What are you doing, Taser? What was that?
Got a sample.
Are you being schizophrenic?
Affirmative. I got the terminal.
The net, turn it to the right. No, not my right, my right.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Alright, there we go.
Engaging terminal. Tagging location.
The gas drone?
Tagging map.
Wait, you want
Southeast, 300 meters.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the bottom now. Oh hi, I was about to say we got some birthday party guest. Uh-oh. I got a pistol now. That one just called in reinforcements. Time to deal for another army.
Requesting air support. Requesting sentry.
Barely have enough ammo to deal with this. I barely have enough ammo to deal with such abominations. Get out of here.
Mags empty. New mags.
Reload.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down a sentry.
Oh god.
Mags empty. Calling down fortification.
What the hell? Oh, gas drone. Okay, they're all dead.
Heavy. Southeast.
Gotta get to the flag before more of them spawn. Gotta run to the flag.
Affirmative.
I'm running to flag. There's a...
Objective located. South.
What's that?
Close.
It's a random bug hole. That works. Oh, there's apparently a Valentine hanging out here.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Goddamn bugs! Oh, I just ate that. I was almost out of ammunition for so long anyway. I ran into that like a dum-dum.
Request approved. Whee! Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Point me to the enemy.
Do 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 do. Boo do. Can you just imagine if that's a funny song played every time you have to respawn? Ah, son of a biscuit!
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Alright, probably the best time for me to place a motor.
Sentry.
And an autocannon.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Oh, okay, I was about to say, is it just gonna take care of control?
Get some. Get some.
Oh, that's a lot of bugs behind us. There we go. There we go. Sentries are doing their job. Da 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 da. Oh, hi! Uninvited guest. Just popped around the corner like, hey, how's it going? Don't aim at me. Goddamn rocket sentry aiming at me for no reason. Like as if I did something. Like as if it knows about my search history. Boo-doo-boo. Fire! To the next flag! To the next red flag of my life.
Follow me.
No, I don't feel like following you. What if I want to follow myself? What if I want to follow my schizophrenic friend? he sees the lights. He says, "Let's go towards the light." The light turns out to be a puddle of lava. I think I need that.
Rare sample acquired.
Do I? Oh no, I surprisingly I don't.
Bug outpost spotted.
Surprisingly, I do not. Oh well, actually, I do need it for my rocket stuff.
West. Heavy.
I forgot it. Inbox do give me an extra rocket. And I could use an extra rocket to blow some bugs up with.
Tagging map. Northeast. 300 meters.
A mile time. I remember a guy making a scary concept of a flyer, a giant flying bile titan, and I was like, God, I can only imagine how terrifying and exhausting those things would be. Those things would have to deal with. I was about to say, I got myself in a bad position here. Goddamn bugs! That one even just tried to call reinforcements in front of me like as if it was trying to show me who's boss. Can't melee them anymore, like as if they just splatter acid on me no matter what. Boink! Get out of here! Boink! 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 Yo, mother! No! Oh, that was close. How many of these goddamn spears is there? Oh, that's probably why there's so many.
Get some! Get!
Objective critical stratagem available.
Damn it, that one just called in reinforcements. God damn it.
Bug tunnel bridge.
Morty.
Calling down.
Morty, there's a lot of goddamn terminus here. Oh my god, I'm just getting ragdolled around by these giant bile titans. Not bile, sorry, bile spears.
Reloading.
I am trying to survive. Since when did they become a whole army of spitters? I also feel like they just reduced the range that the bile spears have, because I just realized they are less prone to actually hitting me.
Calling down a sentry.
Where'd that sentry go?
Sending down sentry.
Oh god, that's not where I wanted it to land. Oh well. In a technical safe place. Where's that going? Okay. What the hell did you two die by? I looked at you two for a second, turned away, then I just see you two get blown up. God damn it, cadet.
Calling in reinforcements.
God damn it, crafter.
Reinforcing. Wait, liberty.
My armor. Your armor's fine. Oh, goddamn hunter destroyed my only line of defense.
Requesting sentry.
Sentry out. And sentry out. Sentry out. Oh, no you don't. Get out of here. Wait. God, that almost annihilated me.
Injury? What injury?
I did not mean to blow that creature up.
Sweet liberty, my leg.
Sweet liberty, my leg. My sentries are just chilling on the side now. We'll be safe.
Have a taste of democracy.
Sentries are chilling in a safe spot. We'll be fine.
Freedom marches on.
But now we gotta deal with that big thing.
200 meters.
The worst nightmare of them all. The Mega Nest.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters.
What was that Very Odd Parents meme where there was like that one guy that was like what was this called, Mega Chin, and like as soon as they changed the letter from an M to an N, it was I'm not even gonna say it. I don't want to risk it. Dinkelberg, yeah. I can say it like this though. He called it the negative chin. I can't say it the other way. I can't say it the way he said it. Oh no, it's so silly. Oh my god.
Requesting sentry.
What the hell? Oh god. Just watching a hunter cloak right in front of you is so terrifying.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Goddamn bugs. Yo. There we go, they're dead.
Mag's empty.
Reload your goddamn revolver. Okay, you know what? I'm placing a motor.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Where's a nice place to place a motor? Well, definitely not there because they're all coming towards here.
Reloading.
There we go. God damn it, cadet. You had one job.
Calling in
Oh
reinforcements.
god, hi there. Spit acid on me, I dare ya. That's right. That's right. You ain't killing me today. Oh, hi. Just walking over your friend I see. Oh, and I'm out of ammo now. I'm gonna place my motor here.
Requesting sentry.
My motor is not gonna get hurt. What a place for it to... Oh, wow.
Sentry.
Look. That is the safest sentry in the world. I can't actually believe that landed like that. Teacher, where the hell were you at? Brazil? Brazil?
Heavy. Calling down a sentry.
Motor, target that.
Deploying sentry.
Heavy. East. Close. Heavy. East. Close.
Oh, I got no. Oh, I forgot. I got no rockets.
Requesting air support. Thank you. Negative.
I just heard a bug calling reinforcements.
Reloading. Bug tunnel breach.
Oh, hi there. I don't have rockets, but you can eat this. Push the wrong thing. God damn it, stick to him, god damn it. There we go. Trying to stick the goddamn battle time, but it didn't want to stick. There we go. The nest is dead. I could finally go home and see my wife and kids.
Sample collected.
As if they ever existed.
Max empty.
I am Mono, the schizophrenic Helldiver. Everything is not really real to me. It explains why I'm always shooting my gun off in random directions. Back, you demons! Oh god. God damn it, Taser, you had one job! I'm almost out of everything. I have exhausted almost everything in my kits. I should probably place this here. I should also place this here.
Calling down a sentry!
There we go.
Freedom forever! Requesting sentry.
That should take care of it all.
Requesting orbital strike.
There we go. Alright, the nest is definitely cleared out now. Sentries should be able to hold on their own. We can get the hell out of here. Get it? Because we dove in hell. Now we gotta get the hell out of here. I want to shoot myself.
Affirmative.
I wish that was an option, just to randomly shoot yourself. Fucking what's it called? Clean. Ain't gonna let that thing stand. One bug is enough to call a goddamn Salvation Army. It's almost like every small bug has the entire planet of bugs on speed dial. Oh my god. Boom, 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 boom.
Heavy.
Dude. Fuck! That one was about to call reinforcements. I wasn't letting it. That one was. I failed. Time to run. That's a lot of hunters. God damn it. Flamethrowers almost do nothing to stalkers. Like, I used to use the flamethrower a lot, but against like hunters and stalkers, ugh, they just jump to you. Uh-oh. Taser, you're gonna be by yourself. Good luck. Where the hell am I? Landed on top of a rock.
Throwing supply beacon.
Joke's on you, bugs. You can't get up here. Oh shit. Gotta move away from that. What do you mean I can't jump on top of this? Come on, game. Who died? Oh, cadet.
Calling in reinforcements.
Second battle time, you can't get up here. What you gonna do about it? That battle time literally almost did something about it.
Calling in orbital strike. Calling down a sentry.
Oh, you're safe down there. I'm gonna throw this here. What else can I throw? Kobe!
Sentry.
Watch the sentries. Had to defend my sentries real quick. Now we're gonna throw another one right over here.
Calling down a sentry. Reloading.
Guys, we didn't activate the extraction terminal.
Southwest. Calling down a support weapon. Freedom forever.
Really? Call it in, damn it! I can't always be the one that calls it in, god damn it. Oh god. Where's it at? I see the entire Salvation Army making its way over here.
Requesting air support. Bugs, west. Freedom never slays.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, there's still so much more coming from that direction.
For prosperity.
Yeah, if you got Gatling turrets, place them down. There's a whole lot of Biospheres on their way.
Calling down supply. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Can I even burn them from here? I can, okay. So many of them, Jesus. Thank God this revolver I have is kind of like a sniper. Holy shit. I got another motor sentry. God damn it, Crafter. Dying on me again. I got a sentry. And I got another sentry. That's not a safe place to put it. Can I place it on that rock? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh no! Well, perfect timing anyway. I almost got a Gatling gun. Holy shit. Oh my god. So there's too many goddamn explosions. Oh, what perfect timing too, Jesus. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. All four of us are here. Oh, there's a meteor shower! You either hop in or this game kills you.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh god.
Democracy prevails once more.
Goddamn meteors. Listen, meteors like kind of low-key help sometimes, but especially like in those kind of scenarios. But like never like right off the bat when you actually like need that meteor shower to kick in. Not to mention, I've never seen a meteor shower actually like kill a bug or an automaton. I've probably seen it kill like a standard automaton, but never seen it take out any big guys in general. I think I remember Knight once died to a meteor. What do you mean, Mono? I just realized you said my name, Mono. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Simply existed.
Super
Simply existed. Now what? Kill Terminids to thin their numbers. Time for the eradication!
Hellpods Prime.
I fired 3,290 shots. That's another Tuesday.
Good night story.
Tell you a good night story. Once upon a time, the end. That is my good night story. Once upon a time, the end. What can I bring? La di da da da. Yes, bring the anti-tank placements. My anti-tank placement shall do me good. I'm getting a lot of good stretches here, even though Helldivers is like so. Even though Helldivers is pretty fun, it still gets pretty exhausting.
Launch initiated.
Still gets pretty exhausting shooting a bunch of bugs on an endless debate. Arm injuries reduce your ability to handle recoil and will cause your aim to sway more. Who gives a crap? I can aim just fine with an arm injury. Roll, boink. German folk stories.
And shoot you fall. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down fortification. Requesting fortification. Calling down a sentry.
Then a motor goes right here. I was about to say we don't have anything watching the backside. Ow. I got it. Oh, you placed landmines. Oh god. Okay, never mind. Why did you place the Tesla tower here? I was about to say, you did not place a Tesla tower right on top of us. You dropped it by mistake? Oh, okay.
Requesting fortification.
Alright, did you jump on it there? Okay. Trying to get rid of these barrels and stuff. There we go. The crates do tend to get in the way, so hold on. Can I do this maybe?
Throwing supply beacon.
Damn it, I failed. I probably should have placed it. Oh, I should have placed it in there. I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum. I should have been more smart with that. I don't really see any big boys even snipe with this thing. Actually, maybe? Oh god, hi. Yeah, well that works. That goddamn works. I just heard two of you coughing at the same time, like as if you both just stepped on the line together. Crafter, be careful. Crafter. Crafter.
Requesting sentry.
There we go.
Calling down a sentry! Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! On tunnel bridge!
Where can I place this, really? I don't think I can place it here, can I? Nope. Well, I tried. Had to find out. Had to find out and try.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
It's somehow still there. Somehow it's still there. Now, can I throw this in between here?
Requesting sentry!
I can! God damn it, Taster! You had one job.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Yeah, you keep having one job and you keep screwing it up.
Dropping item.
Damn. I still remember how they used to just spawn endlessly. Now they just come in waves.
Marking location.
The good old Vietnam flashbacks of Helldivers and the motor farms. We were just casually having our good old fun. It's his first day on the job.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction.
Son, let me tell you this. How hard is it to just not die
Requesting fortification.
by a bunch of goddamn manslaughtering bugs? Do, 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 do. You even aim down the sights on this thing? You can't. Honestly, that little strand, it kind of almost looks like some kind of thingamajiggy.
I'm hit! Sweet liberty! The blood!
The blood!
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Budget depleted.
The blood!
My life for super!
Like how I like how there's actually 6 seats inside the Pelican. So it always made me wonder, why is there 6 seats to begin with? Is it gonna be like 6-player mode eventually? Because I always just notice that there's just 6 seats. There's just 6 seats there. Ugh. God, I gotta stretch. Every time I stretch, I feel like there's like a lot of bones in my body that I have not cracked in ages. Like I have to see a chiropractor. I leveled up! Hell yeah, I now have to play this game a dozen more times to reach level 150. Mind you, that if only I could play, if only I had that much time to play Helldivers. But no. Do-do-do-do.
Mission complete. Sample collect.
Hold on. Oh yeah, I was about to say I'm definitely full and stuff. There goes Taser. He would be missed. He shall be missed. Yeah, I gotta start spending these medals. Goddamn. Goddamn medals. Super pedestrian. Yes, what a wonderful title. I think that's everything I wanted from this war bond, I think, right? Yeah, that's kind of everything I wanted. Hey, I wanted to look at that armor, goddammit. Give me that armor. Every time I say armor now, I just, no matter what, I hear Siegmeyer Siegmeyer's head from Dark Souls 3. Ah, my armor. Like how happy it was to see his armor. But yeah, how many like war bonds did I even achieved? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I got 6 in total, and I'm missing like quite a few. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6 war bonds, and I'm missing 5. I don't really bother too much with them either way, because like I only just get whatever has badass looking armor. Whatever has the best looking armor, I just get it. Oh, finally, there's multiple pages of the goddamn Superstore. About time they did that. No goddamn time they did that. Because I hated wait. What are you two doing? What are you two doing? Umar. So what is this? Predator strain. So it's basically just a defense campaign. Also, what's the destroyer doing? Time to donate my stuff that I'm never gonna use. Contribute to it all. Oh right, what is that blockade a part of? Is that part of a war bond, or is it actually like new? Is it actually new? Stratagems. Oh yeah, you do need requisition. Yeah. Okay. Well, I just got it. I was about to say, huh? Wait, I didn't see that being part of like any pass and whatnot. I didn't see that being part of any pass, so I was like, that must be new. I'm still waiting for the day they add a bomber plane stratagem, and it just bombs the entire goddamn planet. That would be so cool to see. Ugh, I'm itching my ear. It is natural for someone like me to have ear itches, because the goddamn dude, my headphones are on me for majority of my life. Thank God I clean them out. Predator strain. So yeah, we're just dealing with this. This whole bug thing is basically the equivalent of what we had to deal with the automatons, where they had the incinerator troops. But with the bugs now, it's just more cloaking bugs. You don't have ears, aren't you? Made of fire of pure darkness or something. So for my VTuber lore, it is, I'm not joking you, my VTuber lore had 117 chapters, but that was it's all outdated. It was really old lore that got scrapped completely because of how completely messed up and gross it was. So it all got thrown in the dumpster, and then as of recently I started working on my new VTuber lore. He is a guy he's a Revenant. A lot of people kind of like mistake him as a demon guy or a ghost. No, he's a Revenant. He's technically a ghost. He's human, but he was denied. But he's dead. He's dead. He's human, but he's dead because he was denied a proper afterlife. Which kind of explains why his the story. The main storyline of his lore is called the Vengeful Revenant. Vengeful Revenant. Esker. Do we want to go back to Fenrir, or do we want to go on some other planet? Oh no, it looks like... Wait. Oh no, we want this planet. Never mind. Yeah, we want this planet. Never mind. God. Every time I look at the fence mission, I like roll my eyes. I'm like, ugh. I have to sit down for another 10 hours and shoot a bunch of oh, they all defenses? No, they're not. This one's heavy extract.
But a single triumph more, and the operation is complete.
Actually, you know what? No, let's do one for the fence. Because then we can see those cloaking bugs coming. We can see them on their way to us. Retrieve and transmit value data, defense, launch ICBM. Let's do the defense first.
Hellpods prime.
I just cracked my fingers.
Orbital thrusters.
Oh, that feels good. While we wait for a fourth, I'm gonna grab a corn dog real quick. I'll be right back. I'll take like a minute or two. Give me a sec.
Here? What about here? 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 What about here? Here? What about here?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Here? What about here? Here? What about here?
I have returned.
Here?
I have returned. Yes, children, I know. Shut it. Oh my god. I got my corn dog. My democracy corn dog. So this one, I'm bringing what I usually bring. Rockets. Autocannon. And a motor. And then my rocket to deal with the big boys. Because I simply don't trust my turrets enough. A green grade? A green grade? How do you pronounce that? Well, I don't know why, but I feel like that's like Ukrainian. I don't know. I just got a feeling in the back of my head. The net.
Launch initiated.
Cadet, what are you doing? Get back in the pod, Cadet. Bam.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
I'll handle the terminal.
Check. Target launch in progress. Oh shit, so we actually got time to prepare now. I'm a dum-dum. I was like, what's this terminal about?
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry.
Oh god.
Requesting fortifications. Calling down a sentry. For prosperity.
Cake or brownies? I like chocolate cake more than I like chocolate cake more. It depends on the occasion. If I just want to have a snack, I'll have some brownies. If I'm like out somewhere, I'll have some cake.
Bag's empty.
Oh, it depends on the occasion.
Weaponry.
Oh god damn it.
Get some.
The cake is a lie. God damn it, Crafter, you had one job.
How'd you like to take reinforcing?
What'd you even die by? I just saw an explosion. Huh?
Democracy has landed.
I didn't even see.
Have a taste of democracy. Calling down fortification sentry. For prosperity. Calling down a sentry.
I'm just waiting for my cooldowns to come back. What, you're blowing up or something? Yeah, my rocket sentry back.
Requesting sentry.
Ow. Jesus, my rocket sentry kind of scared me there for a second. Oh, there goes that rocket sentry. Not rocket sentry, sorry, flamer sentry. That flamer sentry went kaboom. We're gonna throw another goddamn sentry.
Say hello. Calling down a sentry.
Put it there so it has a better angle.
Requesting sentry.
Another sentry. I don't think I can keep two of them up, can I? Oh, I can't keep two of them up. That one starts to expire soon, though, right? I think it starts to expire soon.
Calling down fortification.
Calling down fortifications. Don't forget to resupply.
Calling down
Over
supply.
there. That was only 2 rockets. Well, son of a biscuit. If only there was an emote where you could just sit back and
Get some. Get some.
you could sit back and have a drink. Like the engineer from TF2. Can't place 2 rocket sentries, I know that. I have to wait for this one to expire.
Get some.
I'm just relaxing. Oh, there we go. It expired.
Calling down a sentry.
Spies after my sentry. No, I'm just sitting back and relaxing. Can I like, oh, I was gonna say, can I like tiptoe on this wall? Come on, third rocket. Launch your ass already. All right, there we go. That sensor just expired.
Calling down fortification. Calling down fortification. Requesting sentry.
You know what? Hold on.
Requesting sentry.
K2 is building a wall and Terminators are gonna pay for it. I know what you just died by.
Calling in reinforcements.
I didn't even see where you died. Oh wow, my sister's actually doing work back there. What the hell? What the hell?
Calling down a sentry.
Manning the wall. If possible, you could have put some like some mines in front of it. That probably would have defended it pretty well. Put a good old minefield to blow them all up. La da dum, la dee da, la da da. Oh, that's a stun pellet. So this is the engineer life. You just sit back and watch. I'm gonna just slide down my chair. I'm leaning down on my chair. I can like reach over and move my mouse. My legs are kicked up right now. My legs are kicked up. Hold on, let me get up. Do do do, do do do, bow down, do 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 do.
Requesting sentry.
Oh my god.
Fog tunnel breach.
Do do do, bum bum bum, ba da bum bum ba ba bum. I took a video of my stream for a second. I'll send it in the Discord after. You guys get to see my POV of things. Oh, hi there. God damn it, Crafter.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Oh, that bounced off. I did not want that to happen. I've died 0 times to Terminators, 3 times to teammates. You see, that's what we call a skill issue.
Calling down a support weapon.
Skill issue. I wish that was a call out in Halo. Just a random ass skill issue.
Requesting fortifications.
Killionaire. Killtrocity.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Try the wall. Hold on. So this is what Trump meant. So this is what Trump meant by we need to build a wall. Oh my god. Of course. I like how the grenade launcher doesn't even make any noise.
Throwing supply beacon.
It's just a silent grenade launcher, apparently. Yeah, it just doesn't make any noise. It makes like a click noise, and that's it. That, or there's just too much noise is going on. We simply don't have enough explosions. We have not enough explosions for Super Earth. I don't know why, but I can just suddenly imagine Super Earth having like dozens of cities over their oceans, or they have like cities underneath They have cities underneath caves and oceans and everything.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Hey, nailed that shot. Nailed that toss. Exactly where I wanted to get it.
Requesting sentry.
I just got defender.
Say hello to democracy.
Scary report is my motor trying to defend. What is that one doing over there? That one just looks like it's minding its own business. Why does it look like it's twerking with its big back? Never mind, it was just possessed. It had a big ass, well, literally a big ass, and it was shaking it around.
Affirmative.
And then my rocket session just blew it up. No twerking on the premises. No twerking on the premises. Flame sentry. Gotta be flaming.
Requesting fortification.
Ugh.
Reloading. Calling down fortification.
Do 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 do. Oh. That's such a call. I don't know why, but this suddenly reminds me of that old Gmod game mode where like it was humans versus zombies, and you got to play as the zombies, and you had to like oh god, you had to if you turn into a zombie, then you have to like infect all the other humans. I tried playing that again like last year, and it's so scuffed now. There's like laser guns and everything, and it's like almost impossible for the zombies to win. It's almost impossible every time. Excuse me.
5 minutes left.
Drinking water.
Water.
Extract when ready.
Time for some water. I could use me some water.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Water so good.
My life for Super Earth.
Alright, head up and get in here.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Well, I'm gonna go drink my water.
You have maintained our way of life.
Are you playing with viewers? We indeed are. We indeed are. How's it going, Addis? Ares? Is the name Ares supposed to be from like the Greek god? Ares, god of war. Actually smacked my microphone there. Bow bow bow. Bow 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 bow. Oh god. Blech. Oh yeah, I need to get my water. My goddamn water. Bow, bow, bow. I got a good stretch in my legs too. Got my water. Berries. Excuse me. There we go.
Well done.
Well done, my son. Well done, my son. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Emotes. Oh yeah, I forgot I got the... Yeah, this is democracy emote. There we go. Now I got it. This is democracy. There we go. Now I got that kick emote. But yeah. But yeah, if you're willing to join, you can join. We did just have a random fuss after all. We did have a random fuss after all that caused like 10 accidents. Ba-da-da-da-bum, bum, ba-da-da-ba-da-da-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boink. Boink. Bonk. Oh my. I may have another break. I may have a break possibly. Cause Mono, I have to go to bed now. Oh, you have to go to bed? Okay, you have a good one, Cadet. This is the first time you actually have to go early. For once, you don't have to stay up all night to play Helldivers. Have a good one, Cadet. Be safe. Don't do anything stupid. Oh my god. But yeah, right now. What was I gonna do? I feel like I want to take a quick break right now, at least like a 30-minute break, and probably like be AFK for maybe 20 to 30 minutes. So I'll probably put us on no promises. I'll probably put us on AFK mode. I'll let everyone know once I'm back from break through the Discord. If you're in the Discord, you'll be notified when I'm back from break. So yeah. Crafter, you can just sit in the lobby. I'm just gonna be standing here. It's probably gonna kick me for inactivity, by the way. You probably just stay here. I'm just gonna grab a meal. I'm gonna drink. It's gonna take me like 30 minutes. So yeah, I shall be taking a break. I'll be seeing you buddies in possibly 20 to 30 minutes. So I'll be seeing you guys in bed. All right, I'm out. All right. we go. I was muted the entire time. Yep, I am muted. Thank you. I was like, oh, I just noticed my audio. Oh, I know the music's still on. Hold on, let me just turn it down. That's just the usual stream music. Oh my god. But yeah, how's it going? Oh my. I just had a sandwich and I got myself an ice cold drink. But yeah, last week I was just playing Last Berserker. We just finished first Berserker. Hi Chainsaw, how's it going? Your name is literally Chainsaw and your profile picture is a chainsaw. You know, it would have been funny if you just spoke in chat and just went like A sanity meter? A sanity meter? Oh god, I remember how I was playing a Minecraft horror mod pack and it had a sanity meter. I got rid of that because it annoyed me so much. You're good? Are you just doing good, or are you doing splendid? Are you doing like amazing? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. There you go. Now you're making your chainsaw noises. Now you're a chainsaw. There you go. Oh god, seeing Gabriel just reminds me how a lot of people. I was getting asked constantly, when are you coming back to Ultra Kill? When are you coming back to Ultra Kill? I'm like, dude, I'm done with Ultra Kill. There's nothing left of Ultra Kill to play. There's nothing left of Ultra Kill to play. I did everything. I P-ranked all of brutal difficulty. We're done.
One last.
Oh my god. Retrieve, transmit. Unless I'm given 5 subs, but that's about it. Can't wait for Fraud. Now I'm waiting for Fraud as well. They're finally working on it. They just literally had to redo their game because their game had such spaghetti code. Vital research data. Just data. Data.
Hellpods Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Apparently it's gonna be peak. Dude, I can't wait for the new lore drops.
Orbit
Can't wait for the new lore drops. If Fraud does not release this year, I'm gonna cry. They have to change all the AIs in the game as well. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, they had to change all of their AI behaviors and everything. They had to change the entire game, basically. They had to redo the entire game and fix its coding. And now then they've mentioned, oh yeah, Ultra Kill is now much more easier to mod. So now all like the memeing community and whatnot is all over Ultra Kill. I did like play for like a few days and whatnot. The only thing is that I would probably only come back to Ultra Kill if I'm ever like really that bored. Don't get me wrong, I still play Ultra Kill in my off time. I'll like jump on Ultra Kill just to like what, let off some steam, go crazy in the game, and that's about it.
Mission coordinates locked.
And that's about it.
Hellpods primed.
Nothing. See you use that fancy font there. I see you use that fancy font there, Chainsaw. Careful, that does kind of clog up YouTube. Even though you're the only one in YouTube chat, just for future reference, if there's like a lot of people in YouTube chat, careful not to use that font, because it does like does cover up other chats and whatnot. It covers my Twitch chat. Jesus. Trying to join after these missions. Missions. Yeah, we can land here. Let me get a rocket. Bombs, and bombs. There we go. Chainsaw, do me a favor for like the whole stream. The whole stream. Don't be a brain rot chatter. Like actually start like talking. Actually start talking. I'm gonna challenge you right off the bat. Don't be a brain rot. Don't be a brain rot chatter. Like actually talk to me about something instead of just spamming shit. My duck. We got my duck. You ate a nuclear bomb today. You know what? Haven't we all been there before? Haven't we all been there before? Oh no, yeah, no, you most certainly join. Yeah. Oh god, hold on. I'm sorry, duck. Hold on.
Hellpods primed.
No, you can most certainly join. You can add me. Just remember, as long as you're following and you're in the Discord, then yeah, you can join. My demons are following me. Aren't all of our demons following us? Don't we all have those edgy? I don't know why, but sounds so edgy to say. I can't escape them. That's like the edge, dude. I'm an edgy looking ghost VTuber, and even that sounds more edgier than what I just generally am. How do you even accomplish that? Yeah, that's my friend code right there. Aries. Welcome to the Bloody Bunny! Welcome to the Bloody Bunnies, Aries! I'm patiently waiting. I'm patiently waiting. Why are you running Thermites with RR? Not enough anti-tank? What are you asking? What are you asking? Oh my god. What's RR? Oh. Wait. Yeah, no, what's RR?
Has joined squadron.
Gotcha. Oi, 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 oi. Oh god, 1 second. 1 second. Oh god. I'm sorry, duck. I'm sorry. You're a sacrifice. Black beans eater. You might get it right. There we go. There we go. All right, now get Knight in here. I kind of got into this game because of a skin in a Roblox game. Huh? I think my inner soul is gone, bro. I just watched it leave.
Orbit synchronized.
Dude, my inner soul left as soon as I got into the internet. My inner soul left as soon as I got into the internet. Holy shit,
Allied
dude.
Destroyer has joined squadron.
Oh my god. The internet has done things. Ah, look who it is.
It's the Monoblivious.
It's the guy who fucking shouts that he's getting bombarded by the goddamn space station.
Because I am, bro. Oh, a new ad. Wait, where are we? Oh, we're getting
a new ad.
What?
Oh yeah.
DSS modifier.
The DS. I actually don't know. It's not even up yet because it still needs like more donations.
Oh, thank God. I can play the game. Is this bots or bugs?
Bugs. It's the new bugs. Gambling? What do you mean it has gambling? Oh, for fuck's sakes, gotcha games.
I have to play sweaty then, I guess. Oh wow.
Let's go gambling, bro. It's fine. I don't care if it left. I just keep souls in my body anyways. That is the most edgelord shit I've heard today. Don't worry. I'm also kind of an edgelord. All right, get in your goddamn pods.
So I'm done with all the war bonds that I currently have. I only have 3 war bonds, and that's because I just don't have them.
3 war. I'm only missing like 5 war bonds. I got 6, but I'm missing 5.
I have like all of them basically.
Your money just left you after you gambled too much, and that's why, ladies and gentlemen, you don't do gambling unless it's unless you got nothing to lose. Unless you got nothing to lose, which hopefully you are not in that position. Another gacha game to the collection. This will be a fine addition to my collection.
This will be fine addition to the collection.
Your wallet has grown angelic wings as it ascends to the heavens. Else I'll be flaming them all. Fleming them.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Oh god, what's the only gacha game I'm like really into? I don't even know. I don't think I'm into any gacha games.
Play any.
Yeah, I don't. I used to when I was younger, but not anymore. I played 2 gacha games. I played 7 Nights and I played Fates Go. But I didn't even like spend money on either. I think I spent like 20 bucks into Fate Go, and I spent like $5 into 7 Nights. Don't get Genshin.
What is this?
Genshin will suck your soul. Those are hunters. Oh no, stalkers. Stalkers, except they don't cloak.
Reloading.
I just love eating humanoid life forms. They are just too good. I don't know. It depends. I don't eat innocent life forms. I don't eat the innocent. That's for sure. When you kind of think about it, they're not really tasty as, you know, actual good food. When you kind of think about it. Gabriel, God forbid your soul, do not get Genshin. Don't get Genshin for the sake of your soul. Genshin is like a soul sucker. Oh wait, Crafter, is that you? Crafter? Oh, hi, that's an actual stalker. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I heard your microphone.
Oh, nope, that's not my microphone.
Reloading.
Action stalkers.
Broke my leg.
Mini noob.
You're playing Helldivers 2 while I'm playing Genshin Impact and Zenless Zone 0. Oh god. I actually looked at Zenless Zone 0 and I don't know why. It actually looks pretty fun for some reason.
Freedom forever!
That's literally all I know of it.
I just gotta look deeper into it. Yeah, you. Bum off. You too. You. Bum off. You as well. Fight! Hey, no touching! Oh god. And then all I know about Genshin Impact is that's the only game where you actually pour endless dollars to actually acquire a hero or someone you want to play or something. You and me are different. You play Zenless Zone 0. I play Helldivers, a game for men. Where men are born. What the fuck? Get off his back! What's wrong? Was that supposed to be a thing?
Don't get Zenless Zone 0. That's how the gambling begins and the death.
Someone actually told me about how you don't need to spend money in Zenless Zone 0.
You don't, apparently.
Yeah.
I've heard that too, and I don't believe them.
I don't know why. Yeah, no. I feel like I low-key legit need to look into it myself to actually see whether if it is pay to win or if it's not.
I'm back. How goes it?
Generally, gacha games can be just
gacha games over on Beach. I've returned. But yeah, we're just talking about gacha games in general. You no touchy. Limbus Company. Reminds me of that game called Lava Atomic Corporation or something. But I don't know why.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Just setting them on fire, don't mind me.
Calling in orbital strike.
I don't know if you know much about Zenless Peach, but yeah, no, like I've heard people were like, I've heard that people were saying,
oh hey, what's up, Peach?
People were saying that you don't need to apparently spend money in that game or something.
Oh, for the love of sport!
Skill issue.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Yeah. No, you know what's funny is that I remember a long time ago you told me, you're a tryhard, man. No wonder why you don't die. But I literally have ADHD. So when I'm talking and playing the game, that means I'm only using half my brain to play the game. So I'm like, am I really tryharding? But I'm not really paying attention. My brain just casually going on autopilot mode. You don't unless you want special characters, at least from what I heard. Special? Who's special?
Special characters like, you know, the rat girl you've seen all over
Jane Doe?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I've seen like...
That's literally the one case in which you need to use money.
Oh my god.
Dropping a pin west, 300 meters.
I remember the internet blowing up all over Jane Doe. Rat girl. I wonder how Roy would react to the rat girl. I actually never spoke to her about it. Actually, Mono, I have a phone. I'm stupid. I could easily friend you in Helldivers too. Dumbass!
No, you have me friended, Dragon.
Pin west,
You can
200
just
meters.
have me invite you.
This game is actually fire. What, Limits Company? Actually, 1 second. Let me... Oh, hi. That's a whole squad of bugs. I can hear myself from someone's thing. Hold on. Limbus.
Not it. That's Q's. Q's.
Oh, that. I've seen like bits of that before. Uh-oh. God, I can never cancel that on time and I hate it.
Get some! Get some! Requesting orbital.
No idea, dude.
I'm running. Feedbacking? What do you mean by that?
Oh, wait, is this Meteor Storm?
Yeah, Meteor Storm.
Requesting orbital strike.
And I'm just adding some fire to it. This company. I've been wanting to play Zenless Zone Zero. Well, I can already imagine how people kind of goon over it. No touchy.
Not really a given.
I forgot this. They spit acid. All I know is that the game is kind of like a Gooner City. Yeah, that's what I mentioned. I was like, even though it kind of looks like a Gooner City, the game actually does the play.
Calling in reinforcements.
Might have to just check it out myself.
Joining the fray.
Krob Battle Cats? What's Krob Battle Cats?
Outpost clear.
A proper use of democratic resources.
New man.
It doesn't hurt to try it out. Yeah, no, I'll eventually try it out. When you mentioned Battle Cats, it reminds me of that one old ass game. What was it called? It was just called Battle Cats, I think, with the white cats battling.
Battle Cats. That's literally it, dude.
Yeah, I played it like once, and then it, like after I realized that it's a gacha game, I was like, oh yeah, no, screw that. It looked fun at first, but I was like, never mind.
Reloading.
Back. He is here to administer his medicine.
Battle Cats and Cookie Run, or a Cookie Run of it. I've never heard of that one before. Is that my rocket launcher over there? That is.
Fork weapon.
Yeah.
Titan.
Bum ba da da. Yoink.
It's this guy?
Here, we're gonna take care of your litter box. I have 2 cats, but I never let them in my room. Zenless Zone Zero is coming to Xbox. That is releasing on my month. On your birthday month. I was about to say that. Damn, Bileton's just doing a jiggy. We're just doing a jiggy jig. Now it's a run all the way over there. I haven't heard of like Xbox in general for so long. All I see is people mention like PlayStation and whatnot, and that's about it. Why are these bugs dancing? These bugs were just doing some head bops.
I mean, some of them are glitched for me. Like they will just be dancing permanently.
Dancing is what left to do. Dancing is what it is what I do. Dancing is what makes me move. Got the lyrics to that.
Did they buff the pummeler?
Requesting air support.
Can someone with something big come over to me? I need someone to kill this giant buckle.
Well, I just killed something big, ginormous on my side. I'm looking over at where you are. You're kind of like miles away.
I don't know what can kill this.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Hold on. Yeah, you need to
use...
use...
might kill it. That might kill it.
Yeah, I was about to say you need to use a stratagem to destroy that.
But I don't have any explosive strategies. I just have that one.
That's fine. That should have taken care of it, I think. I know it has a health bar. Oh yeah.
It did take care of it, but wait, it has a health bar?
Yeah, like I remember someone mentioned that it actually has like a health bar on the like it needs a certain amount of damage to actually crumble. I don't know why. It's probably just to ensure that it doesn't like, you know, get destroyed instantly or whatever.
Well, it's being...
What
I want.
No, it's just the bio ones that have health bars. The rest don't just immediately die after you just toss an explosion in. That one just called reinforcements. Again!
I'm over here just having the time of my life, running around like several miles like this.
I'm running away from like a whole army of hunters at the moment.
Oh crap, on top of the jump. Am I? No, I'm not.
Requesting orbital.
Jesus Christ.
What's up,
You will never destroy our way of
58, 59, 60, 65.
Package acquired.
Oh, enough is enough, don't you think? Oh, of course. Died by a single one that spit acid on me. Oh, sorry, I just realized someone dropped the hard drive. Crafter.
Oh! Her ankles have been broken.
Crafter, spawn me in if you can. Oh god. Oh, you're gonna have to restem. Never mind, he's dead.
Reinforcing.
I am gonna need to recollect that hard drive.
To the front.
All the way over there. Why is it all the way over there?
Requesting orbital strike.
No. Raptor already dead. Sidon's dead. Good luck, Knight.
Calling in reinforcements.
I'm him. Stand on business, Spugs. Stand on business.
God.
They buffed the sniper. I love you, Helldivers.
There's been a lot of changes since I've been gone for like 2 weeks.
I think we just have 1 or 2 holes left. Oh, it's just a big. Hold on.
Boing, 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 boing.
West, close.
Really? Won't bother to fit. Okay.
Package acquired.
Outpost cleared.
Done.
Dropping package.
You could have warned me.
Wait, did I shoot you?
I was about to throw a grenade down there when the grenade pistol came in.
I didn't. I don't know.
But fuck is happening over there?
No idea. But the
meteors
is dead.
I just dodged a patrol.
I may have to leave early.
That's fine. You always have to leave.
Okay, I cleared the big nest. I cleared a bunch of nests. Did a side objective. I might be able to come back.
Northeast, 200 meters.
That is if I keep streaming, because I do have got about an hour left of gameplay. Oh god, that's a run.
Back inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
Time to run.
In that case, I have but 1 card to play.
Heavy.
Here, big man.
100 meters. Dropping package. Sending in an eagle.
Holy shit, they just delete me?
What, the meteors?
No, the fucking new hunters.
Yes, they deal a lot of damage.
God, it just had 3 hunters out of all fucking bugs.
Everyone, I have
ready to liberate.
Dropped all my shit on all my gear.
Gotta run and get the goddamn thing again.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Okay. Okay, hold on. But all right, run to where the thing is.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters. Dropping a pin. East. 100 meters.
Why do I feel like the bugs are just suddenly as fast as us? That makes no sense how they're that fast. We can't drive 2 cars because only one of us can pick up the data terminal. Hold on. Let me drive on get on the goddamn turret. If the game lets me. There we go. Oh no, I can reload it. What? There we go. Okay.
Reloading.
Damn, I'm already out of ammo of this thing. There we go. Why'd you drive us here, bud? There's no terminal here. Get in. No, it's here. I see it. It's on my map. The map is just bugged out. It is right around here.
Sub-objective nearby.
A lot. That's kind of expected. Yeah, it's right there. I don't know if you... Here, I'll pick it up.
Objective located. Northwest.
I don't... Can I get in with it? I can. All right, go. Get going.
Bomb tunnel breach. Requesting sentry. Requesting jackpack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
And a reload. Okay, I don't need to go that far. I just gotta dump this in the bin. Liberty's forsaken arm. There we go. That's finally done and delivered.
Packet retrieved.
I had to lay down to make sure I didn't get caught by that.
Calling in reinforcements!
Didn't get caught by that. Transmit. What are you talking about? You die. Helldiver. What are you doing, Helldiver? Boink, 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 boink. Now. Stay away. Oh, I shot you there. Nice.
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh my god.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Whoa. Oh no.
Joining the fray.
Did I just send you flying? I thought I killed you for a second. I apparently kind of landed on your toe and that caused you to go flying. Okay, I gotta turn it towards the left. I'm surprised you legit did not die there or blow up.
Outpost destroyed.
Rare sample acquired.
Oh god, I'm running. I'm running. Alright, I gotta turn this thing to the left. There we go, I got it.
I got the terminal.
They just called reinforcements. I'm throwing a barrage there. Get out of there, Sidon. Get out of there. I'm gonna throw a barrage.
Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital.
Say hello to democracy.
Yeah.
Oh god, my frames.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
My frames, Jesus.
My arm!
My frames. '81 kills. That dealt with all of them. Still gotta wipe out the data. Up in meteor shower. Oh hell no.
Requesting air support.
Hell no. Goddamn impaler. I got sent to Brazil. Jesus.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh god. I just watched Sidon mic out. I was like, why does that car look like it's gliding? That's why.
I got the terminal.
There we go.
Freedom has prevailed.
Let's get the hell out of here. There we go, he's back. I always come back.
Reloading.
And yeah, shut up. There we go. Don't trust me with terminals. Who would?
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Who would in the first place?
I need a team reload.
This rocket's out of ammunition. That's just ammunition just sitting somewhere. Ah!
Requesting orbital strike. Reloading.
Yeah, boy. Unless there's just conveniently ammo sitting around. There's a lot of stim packs here too. But I gotta run to the extract. For the extract.
Marking location, east.
What's here? More samples. Goddamn samples. God damn it, Sidon. You had one job.
Reinforcing.
Reinforcement budget running low.
Why is my gear all gone? What do you mean? Took my stuff. Well, don't your cooldowns just reset either way? What did you have?
Requesting orbital strike.
Your car, your mech, and your hell bomb?
Calling down a support weapon.
I mean, I thought you already called all of those in. I just called it extract. They're on the other side of the map. Oh my god.
Calling down supplies.
What is going on over there? Issue, get a tissue. I just realized what his name says. Issue, get a tissue. Fucking impalers, holy!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy.
If I can only crawl out of its dead body. I know, wait for its dead body to disappear. There we go, I had to beat its body to death. Had to make sure its dead body was beaten to death. Sometimes Helldivers just feels like the whole ape movie where it's like ape strong together, but instead it's Helldiver strong together. Jesus. Okay, that orbital strike fucking set me flying apparently.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Ready to live.
Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Reinforcing.
Last reinforcement. I got its head. Get inside. Get inside. Oh, never mind. That's it.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Gotta get the hell in here. Use your stims to get in if you have to. Use those stims if you have to. There we go.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Hellbomb on Extra had 80 kills. Jesus. 80 goddamn kills. But you did have a path to escape. It's just that there's so many goddamn hunter bugs and everything just jumping around. Nah, of course the Titan ignored it. But oh, so Dragon, we're full. The guard one-shot me. Yeah, no, apparently they do feel like they do more damage. Dragon, we're full. Oh my god. Are we full? Wait, Crafter is part of the community. Cider's Ares. Cider's Ares.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
And then there's Issue Get a Tissue.
Many heroes gave their lives to liberty today. They will be.
Oh my god. Oh god. Let me see here. Hey, Issue. We're mainly a streamer group and whatnot, and my if you need a slide, I should go eat lunch. Oh yeah, no, that's up to you, Crafter. I was about to say, I was gonna tell like Issue that like our group usually is a streamer community and whatnot. So like people who are following or if they're Discord members, they get priority and whatnot. But yeah, no, you're good. Crafter has to go. You're good. Crafter has to go, so you can stay. Okay, so you go eat your lunch.
Has left squadron.
You go eat your lunch. I don't remember what your name is, Dragon. I don't know if you have me added, but there's my friend code right there. There is my friend code. Do. Bum. Bow, 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 bow. Just goddamn my hands. I'm giving my hands a nice flexing it around.
Post finds dissident activity right in their own neighborhood.
Bow. There's Sky. I got you. Do.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
Ready for another mission, Helldiver. Down. Oh god, you're level 10. Oh god.
Yeah, I like I said, I died.
Oh god, okay.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Okay, we are skipping all the side objectives then. We're just gonna go, we're just gonna do the objective in this one completely. I can solo them.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
I shall live. I shall live through everything, no matter what.
I was about to say, like, we could bring a car, and you know, the best driver could like lead around and whatnot. We gotta go here.
Man, Mono, I wanted when we get to the surface, I'm hugging you. Okay?
Huh?
I'm personally gonna hug you when we get to the surface.
Oh yeah. Everyone wants to hug me. Oh, damn buddies want to hug. Yeah, hilariously, in real life, I'm actually not a hugger.
It's a game, it's fine.
In games, I don't care. In real life, oh hell no, I'm gonna slap the fuck out of you.
Also, I'm the medic. I'm medic.
The medic's bringing a flamethrower and a Gatling gun.
Not a Gatling gun, just a regular old machine gun.
Oh, okay. Never mind. You're already bringing that. Good. I don't need to worry about that then.
Yeah.
Med don't really matter at 10. That is kind of true.
Medic? Who needs a medic? It's Helldivers.
Oh my god.
Honestly, I might as well switch to the Liberty Protects armor.
Sweet Liberty.
Democracy Protects. Here we go.
Sweet Liberty, my leg.
You're fine.
Bum ba da dum ba bum ba bum ba da dum bum bum bum. I mean, my character looks like he's just ready for the Vietnam War, or he just came from like the Imperial Vietnam War. 50-50 armor.
Yep. Meanwhile, mine's just the.
Oh god. I feel like I haven't popped my bones in ages. This may be my last one. I don't know. Maybe my last one.
Just so you know, I may crash during this.
No, I know. You've mentioned it a lot. I already know what to expect.
Yeah.
I already know what to predict and expect.
Yep, I'm prone to crashing when loading into levels rarely.
It's basically almost the same. It's like basically like for people who I've like seen in the chat or who I've seen in games a lot. I'll know what to expect of them if I start to like sense a pattern. For example, for like Knight, I don't expect him to even sit in the mission for longer than an hour because like majority of the time he has to go.
And for me, you expect me to crash.
Yeah. I expect I expect you to just vanish any second, basically.
Yeah, and that's right to be expecting that.
Jesus, I'm stuck in the loading screen. Bum ba 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 bum ba da do 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 do. Oh god, I remember I didn't even work on anything last night. I just took the load off.
I'm going to stream snipe you.
I'm confident in you, Dragon. This speech. Oh, great. It's already immediately foggy. I can't see shit. Oh, that's why.
I need my flamethrower pronto.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, fuck.
Bug breach already.
Yep. Already.
Bum bum. Don't call him in immediately. Wait it out. Okay, never mind.
It's too late for that.
Did we bring a vehicle? Yeah, we did. Okay. We need to like call in a vehicle immediately. Wherever it is. How the fuck?
My weapons are useless here. My weapons are useless here.
Eagle.
Shit.
Get some! Get some!
That's not good. Well, there goes our vehicle. Time to run. I was expecting you to throw that really far away. I would never call in the vehicle that close to bugs.
I'm crawling to my support weapon.
Yeah, I'm rather gonna be really careful of reinforcing here because we're gonna be out of reinforcements. If we keep reinforcing like that. Oh wow, never mind. It's so foggy, I can't even see shit.
Democracy protected me for a while.
Should have brought a jetpack to this.
Luckily I did.
For some reason, the reinforcements aren't coming. Oh, that's why you called in the...
I'm getting impatient. So bad you got seized.
For a second, I thought they called in reinforcements when they called in a weapon. I was like, huh? I was so confused for a sec. Okay. There we go, I got him. I see the issue.
Thank you. Democracy protects. Oh my gosh.
Mag's empty.
Oh, careful! There's a. Oh my god. I was about to say, there's literally a thermite right beside you. Finally, it's cleared up. Why is there so many stupid hunters? What the fuck?
Objective nearby.
Calling down a sentry.
That is a good question. Why are there?
I've never seen this
Oh
many.
my god. That's a lot of bugs.
Okay. Of course, there's so many over here. What is that even over there? Oh, all we need to do is retrieve launch codes.
Calling in reinforcements.
Someone just literally has to run in there and grab the launch codes. I can do the other two things and we can get the mission done in a jiffy.
I got it.
Yes, someone just needs to run in there and grab the launch codes. That's it.
Where are they?
Look at the map. Can I blow that up? I wonder. Yeah, I can. Okay.
Requesting air support.
I can take care of that. Never mind. That's not gonna do it. Such a shitty ass angle.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
I can't even. Oh, there. Hey, is that please? Oh, that's extraction.
South, 50 meters.
There we go.
Oh my god, I'm lagging. No, why do I have to be lagging now?
How the hell are they following me here? Yeah,
No
back off.
animation, save me.
Orbital inbound.
I ran into another foggy place. I see it.
Supplies.
You know, my lag protected me for a good while.
Reinforcing.
I am crawling through the trenches at the moment.
It's space Vietnam. It's to be expected.
The fog that this spore tree is providing is actually helping me. Holy crap.
I should have brought my shotgun, honestly.
I brought a torture. Don't reinforce him.
Calling in reinforcements.
Do not reinforce me.
Yeah, because we're already 9 reinforcements. If he keeps dying and you keep reinforcing him, then that's it. And let me just staying light down so they don't see me.
Jackpack inbound. Requesting sentry.
Alright, there we go.
One step closer to mission complete.
I'm already at the other side of the map.
Engaging terminal.
I just literally am not allowed to die. There's a spore tree right here as well, so I'm literally not gonna... I'm not gonna destroy it because it's just providing me cover.
Requesting orbital. I got the terminal.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
West, far.
40. Take that shit to 100. Now I gotta wait for the lever.
Marking location.
Oh, fuck.
Northwest, bugs. North. Bug outpost spotted.
They're just passing by. They're just passing by.
They don't notice a thing.
Hell bomb arm.
Come on, bugs.
In the area.
Actually, don't. Come on.
Okay.
Why is there a nuclear bomb?
There we go. Got it.
Go here.
Alright, now I'm making my way towards the other thing. I should be able to handle that easily as well.
Main objective.
Bug hole. South. Close.
Hell yeah. And there's no bugs here. Let's fucking go. Oh god. That's bugged out. I'm not gonna question it though.
Engaging terminal.
Few more seconds still. I can call in a stratagem.
There we go.
On both.
Now I gotta turn the lever.
I'm on it.
Bug tunnel breach.
Orbital inbound.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
I'm on it.
Got that one. This is what I used to do all the goddamn time. And then got this one.
I'm on it.
Is that oil? That is oil. Frozen oil.
Oh, oil, oil.
I'm off to the nuke.
Mission progress logged.
Got him,
Who's
Bugs.
dead? I4. Hold on. I'll call you guys. I'll call you guys in a sec. I'm just trying to make sure I don't provoke the bugs because I don't have
I already have.
I don't have much. Shit.
Provoked. They're provoked on me right now. So.
Oh no, I got a lot of bugs right by me. Oh, and now you're dead.
Honestly, I did. It was a suicide mission anyway.
Main objective near
Okay.
your position.
I'm gonna deal with this shenanigan first. Okay, I can't do that. I think. Okay. I'm gonna call you in. Don't shoot a single damn bug. If a bug spots you, just lay down, crawl away from it. It works. It's how you literally avoid them.
Engaging terminal.
Also, you better land here,
Okay.
where I am. Don't land up. Like, you see that bug?
Enemy elite.
Don't let it
No,
see you.
I got the terminal.
One of you got detected. No? Never mind. Don't let it see you. Dragon, are you laying down?
I'm trying to.
What are you playing on? Controller?
Okay. No, okay, there we go. Did it.
I was about to say, holy shit. Giving me a heart attack and a half right there.
Calling down a walker.
Okay. One more.
I'm right behind it. I'm not
Engaging
safe.
terminal.
Alright, well, that big boy just spotted us. I don't know, who is he trying to kill? You got spotted, Dragon. Just kill whatever spots you. Try not. Silence distracting them. Never mind. We're good.
I'm the distraction.
You can shoot them. Silence already distracting them. I'm raising the ICBC.
No.
Issue. Start running to extract. We need someone to like get extract ready. Unless you want to handle the nuke. I'm confident you can handle the nuke issue. I'm gonna go to extract. I'm gonna go prep it.
Okay.
Dragon, come here. Follow M1.
I am
Look to your right.
to the
Look to your right. Look to your right. Look. Oh, you're. I can't tell if you're slow or you're lagging.
I am lagging.
Okay. Yeah, just follow M1. Oh, that's not where I wanted to walk into, but okay. I just gotta kill you guys.
Marking location. Never mind. North bug.
Okay.
You know, meleeing bugs is quite useful.
Only the smaller ones, not the big ones, though.
No, the big ones even.
Why'd you guys destroy that? Oh well.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Why are you slow? Are you running with an empty stamina bar?
Sending in an eagle.
No, I'm lagging.
Dive. If you know how to dive. You're fine.
Bugs, northeast. Calling down a support weapon. Location. Cancel that. North, bugs.
Fuck you.
Air support.
This is melee war, boy.
I cannot save you there, Dragon. I am running as far as possible. Okay.
If only I wasn't lagging out of that there.
Oh, hi there, you two. Took you long enough.
There we go. Well,
okay, I can reinforce him in here.
Allied destroyer has left the
Calling in reinforcements.
It wasn't me.
It was Sidon. It was Sidon. His body.
Calling in
His body just flung out of the car.
shuttle inbound.
Oh god, hurry and get back in here, Sidon.
Calling down a
Oh,
support.
God.
Calling down a sentry.
His body was flying.
Calling down a support weapon.
His body went flying out of the car. That was so funny.
No, I got hit out. Oh shit.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved.
There goes the defense.
Have been launched.
Joining the
I
fray.
dropped my... No, thank god.
I dropped my strat.
I saw it, I saw it, I saw it.
T-minus 1 minute.
A classic newbie mistake.
Sending in an eagle. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. T-minus 30 seconds.
Make sure that's dealt with. Don't reinforce him just yet. Wait for the extract to come down.
T-minus 20 seconds. T-minus 10 seconds.
Reloading. Throwing supply beacon. Hey!
You know, I think I died a lot. What do you think?
Oh my god, I thought I just dropped a grenade.
Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Alright, respawning him. Make sure you land on top of the Pelican, or beside it. Oh! I did not know they could immediately activate.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Okay, that's something I just learned about that grenade. You can activate them like that.
Landed.
No. You don't have to. Let's just get out of here. Let's just get the hell out of here. Oh my god.
Quick on.
There we go.
Just in time as well.
Oh my god.
Liberty has seen you through.
Last second, I know.
Yeah, like the mission was complete.
The start was the hardest part. I mean, as soon as I noticed that there was fog trees around, I was like, oh, okay, I don't even need to fight. I don't even need to fight through this whole mission. I can just sneak around.
Get ready for my game to press me get back on the ship.
Oh my god. That was probably my last run anyway, because like that was the end of that operation. And another operation is gonna take like 2 hours. Ugh. Ugh, my neck. If only I had that much time to stream and whatnot, but no, I gotta work on videos and everything.
I'm sorry I had to die so much.
No, either way, I've handled that kind of scenario before so many times. Like, there's always like a newbie that somehow got into Super Helldive, and I'm like, oh, okay, we actually need to like try.
Honestly, Democracy Protects really helped me out there.
What does that mean, guys? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be playing next week. Probably the same day, Wednesday. Thank you for joining me, Issue. Thank you for joining me, Sidon. You're in the Discord, so you can check on our schedules for when we play. But Dragon! Dragon, you didn't get to everyone is supposed to hug me goodbye, and he just left immediately. But yeah, in case you're wondering, Issue, I am a streamer and whatnot, so I do got a whole community. If you want to join it, it's up to you. You just look up my name on Twitch. Oh my god. Yeah, you left in a hurry. It's protocol that everyone has to hug me before I leave. Fucking asshole. Alright, I'm closing the game. You dum-dum. You goddamn dum-dum. Man left in a hurry. Crash. Oh, okay. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever, but yeah. That will be all for today. Thank you everybody so much for watching today's stream. If you're new to the channel and you're looking in the background, you'd like to keep updated with future streams and content and all the funny stuff I do, join the Discord. That's where everything is. I'll be seeing you bloody buddies tomorrow. Bye-bye! Have a good one, buddies. Bye-bye! 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 Eat safe, don't do anything stupid. Bye-bye!